unashamed. Oh, shiny and glinty and sparkly it gleams. Over piles of coins I'm ruling my dreams. The loot goblins dance, it's my nightly regime. Come and chase me, but I'm quicker than schemes. Your glory, your barrels, your chest. No lock is too tight, I just call it a test. They say I'm a pest, but that's part of my charm. With my goblinish wit, I'll escape from harm. No dragon too fiery, no trap is too sly. Leap through the madness, each coin's worth a try. My heart is my power, my laugh's my revenge. A loot goblin lifestyle forever unhinged. Oh, shiny and sparkly it gleams. Over piles of coins I'm ruling my dreams. The loot goblins dance, it's my nightly regime. Come and chase me, but I'm quicker than schemes. Oh, shiny and glinty and sparkly it gleams. Over piles
Hello, Internet. Welcome to the 250th VarangianLP stream. It's been about 2.5 years, 250 streams. It's been a wild road so far, and hopefully we'll only get better from here. But for now, we must play. So here's the idea for tonight. I'm just going to play one quick raid on Space Marine. The idea for tonight is to do a tour of many of the games we have played over the years. So that will be... And this was just an easy one to jump on. The Codex Astartes supports at least 250 more. Exactly. So we're going to update the stream category. And then we're going to go ahead and get into... Oh, and we're going to make sure sound is coming from the game as well. Can't... it is heresy to stream without audio. There it is. Let's make sure the level is good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. I'm way louder than the game, so that's the way it needs to be. Because it's my stream. And we have our lovely Blood Angel here. Because Sanguinius is the greatest Primarch. And you can fight me. But, yeah, 1v1 me in Space Marine if you think a different Primarch is better. He has wings. I mean, he wasn't greater at fighting than Horus, right? And yeah, I didn't say the best fighter. Well, here's the thing that's amazing about Sanguinius. He took a group of bloodthirsty cannibals and turned them all into cultured noble artists who were able to stave off psychosis through creative work, and that speaks to me on a deep level. Not that I'm staving off psychosis, but you know, art does have a way of soothing the distress of the mind, and the Blood Angels have a lot of that. So let's do the classic Inferno, my favorite raid. Also, I can knock that one out really quick so that we can move on to another game. Not that this is one of my favorite games, but I'm not trying to move on. I'm just trying to fit everything in. I think maybe we'll go Hitman after this. That is pretty dope, but don't the Blood Angels have multiple deep rages that they have to deal with? There are two main curses upon the gene seed of the Blood Angels. The Red Thirst, which, due to an overactive omophagia, which is the organ of Space Marines that allow them to collect information through genetic memory by eating the flesh of enemies, theirs is a bit overtuned specifically towards blood, and so they have a strong they have an innate desire to consume blood, and if they consume too much blood, they are often lost in a bloodlust. So it's sort of a rage. Well, but I shouldn't use the word rage, because the other curse, which is a distinct thing, he pointed out here. The Black Rage is separate and more dangerous. Well, okay, with the Red Thirst, you can turn into a mindless blood monster if it gets too out of control. But just responsibly drinking moderate amounts of blood slowly helps you avoid that. The Black Rage, on the other hand, it is the Blood Angel has a psychotic break, and psychically is placed from the POV of Sanguinius going to attack his brother Horus on the Vengeful Spirit back around the time the Emperor became a semi-alive corpse. So, they think everyone is Horus, and everyone they encounter needs to be killed violently. What they do is they capture these, they corral them somehow, paint their armor black somehow, again, I don't know how, but I forget the details. But they just toss these guys out of the plane with a jetpack at the enemy, so that they can just go slaughter all the Horuses that they imagine are there. And to be fair, it does make them it gives them an extreme prowess. It makes them fighting with the fight of their life with reckless abandon. So it's kind of crazy. The Death Company. They were like, hey, look, life gave us psychotic blood angels. Make blood lemonade, right? Yes. Good way to recycle your bloodthirsty psychopaths, exactly. I like how the basic attack of the chainsword is literally just punch a dude. It's like, you don't even deserve the blade. That's how much I'm disrespecting you. Oh, this game is so good. This game, this is no lie to say, this game changed my life. I had largely given up on having the manual dexterity to play really twitchy action games like this, like that require all kinds of dodging around and stuff. I thought my disability had made my fingers just not be suited to this kind of game. And then I just got good, man. I just played the hell out of this game. My thumbs are still pretty good. That's the key. I gotta use a controller. So now I have a new lease on me playing adventure games that require a high degree of dexterity. That said, I do have to not overdo it because it does wear my fingers out to play this game. Oh, that was so sick. Who needs a power fist when you have power thumbs? Yes. Shit. I'm locking the fuck in. I got one melt-a-shot left, but I don't need it. Oh, Blood Angel, damn it. All I need is a chainsaw. Yeah, rip his head off. There it is. Okay, good ammo. We need that desperately. Okay.
Obtaining arms. What needs rapid?
The real question is, what game should we play after this? My thought was Hitman. We could run a contract in that. The ape locks in. Yes. Varangian mode.
Arrived at access.
That
Approaching
was sick.
active
We landed
alarm.
perfectly synchronized.
Deadly quiet. I crave a bloodbath or a blood Captain.
Watch this move.
I hear no signs of
Pro
battle.
move right here. Bypass to this part of the level. That's what I love about the Vanguard. You can find routes that other people are not able to take. Except maybe the Assault with their jump pack occasionally. I'm also slightly under-perked right now because I prestiged my character with the new prestige system, so I don't even have all the powers that I normally would have. But that's okay. I don't need them. I have enough powers. Sometimes you gotta leave your battle brothers behind. Move the hops. Exactly. The Vanguard sort of has to range around a bit. Their main thing is they like to come in from an angle that is not expected. And they run ahead, scout out, slow some reinforcements down while the two main ones are battling the existing units. Then maybe they'll whiz back and save them, or, you know, you're just jumping all around the battlefield like a rogue in D&D. What's up, Lion My Dinosaur? Good to see you. Oh yeah, that's Batman. What's up, Batman? Thank you. Yes, 250 episodes. Holy shit. Uh-oh. 4 mines bad. Gotta do the classic Obi-Wan spin move, right? Die, motherfucker. Oh yeah, stop stabbing yourself, idiot. Is this some Warhammer Chaos? Yeah, this is Space Marine. Space Marine 2, in fact, yes. One of my favorites. And part of why I want to run a Deathwatch D&D game. Because, like, tell me this isn't D&D party style carnage. Oh yeah, we killed the entire army. It reminds me of when we killed battle droids on the clone trooper missions. Oh no, a biovore. Those things suck. You must eliminate them. They produce tons. Oh no, they produce spore mines, which are extremely deadly. Those things. Not so fast, pal. Oh. Got him. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's pretty much a walking cannon. It's basically, it's like a spider with a giant, yeah, giant ass cannon. We should not have phrased it that way, because that means the spore mines are... Well, they're spore mines, actually. It's more of like a giant dick on the back. New flavor of arachnophobia online. It's literally spitting out spores at you. I think it's just trying to reproduce, actually. It doesn't think we're enemies. It's like that That animated 40K short, I forget who sent it in the group chat. Which, if you're not in my group chat, you won't know, but anyone who is, since all the chatters at this point are, works out. True, Gears of War dudes are very Space Marine shaped. Yeah, Gears of War, I was partially influenced by this game for sure. Or by, not this game, but by 40K overall. Alright, let's hit the button. Well, if no one's seen this mission before, they might be surprised by what happens next. Let's see. We're lowering munitions into this oil well. This is an entire oil refinery. And we're gonna try to blow the whole thing up, ignite every bit of fire. That's it. Not a very good surprise. They failed miserably. Yeah, it's a pretty extreme plan. We're gonna blow up all the oil. This planet is lost. We just are buying time for some of... primarily, at this point in the storyline, these Marines are buying time for a tech priest to get all of their mechanical shit off the planet. Alright, I'm in bad shape, but I have a health pack, so I'm good. It's been a while since we've done just by time encounter in D&D. Yeah. That's why I have to run that 40K game, right? There's a lot of that in 40K. The planet's lost, but how much stuff from the planet is lost is still in question. Could be a one-shot. Yeah, true. Could be a style of one-shot. We could, like, you know, the last stand of, and then fill in the blank. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, a lot to defend against in 40K, absolutely. Let's get the melt-a-bomb. A Vanguard is particularly equipped to use a melt-a-bomb well, because I can drop it and then leave. Oh, he's missing a head. I guess I shouldn't bother fighting him. Funny thing is, defending this generator, I can just completely blast it with my Melta and it's fine. Even though I'm supposed to be protecting it from tiny Tyrannid claws. It's like, well, I probably already did it last time. I just like fully blast the thing I'm protecting. It's kind of funny. But to be fair, the game would be miserable if they, oh no, Venom throw. No, they're not Venom, they're
Generator 2 needs support.
Zoanthropes. Yo, if they had Venomthropes in this game, that would be scary as hell. Those guys are like tentacle monsters that exude a mist of fog. It's terrifying. If you ever make that persistent world setting, we could do... Oh yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, persistent world setting with round robin DMs, I think could be... I think it would be a great form of more modular feeling content, and so people online can probably wrap their head around it better than an ongoing story. But they can still check in with the ongoing, like, world map. But each individual episode is like, all you don't have to know much. You just have to know these people are trying to buy time, or these people are besieging, or whatever. Yeah, yeah. In the mouth. What now? Stop cutting yourself with your own claw, idiot. Who's calling reinforcements? Okay, they're already dead. The internet was got all the Warhammer nerds got excited the other day because Henry Cavill was tweeting about how he loves playing multiplayer of this game. So like a bunch of people were like, we could have been playing with him and not even known. If you ever get into Night Rain, all this Vanguard grapple jumping will be good training for playing the Wilder class. Cool. That does sound like a cool game. I'd love to try it sometime. I tend to prefer mobility classes. Like, mobile is one of the most taken feats for me in, D&D. Because I gotta have the speed. I gotta go fast. Alright. If I was doing more than one raid, I would do my Grey Knight build. My Bulwark. That's the sword and shield class. I can at least... Oh, fuck. Those guys suck. They turn invisible. That's what we do to them. It's a lictor. Lictor, I hardly know her. God damn it. I had to. I'm sorry, I had to, guys. I had to. I totally stole that kill, but I needed the armor, and he's got a fucking iron halo in front of his face, so... I don't feel bad. I was just typing that lictor joke. Ha! I win! Pyramids make such satisfying crunch. Yes.
Efforts as long as you can. I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need. I will hold you to that. We are angels of death. Enhanced tactic ready. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower. Begin, brothers. We hold this position until the main swarm is fully committed. Tactical advantage. We have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. Oh fuck! No, he had the high ground! He had the high ground! The Carnifex behind me had the high ground the whole time! Oh my god!
What needs rapid?
Hey, bitch. What now? Fight me. Fight me, loser. You can't. Ouch. Okay, you can. It's alright. Oh no. Run! Help me, Sanguinius. Save me.
Available. That is one dead high behemoth.
Yes! Just imagine the Carnifex is Horus, yeah. Is that you, Horus? But yeah, literally, Batman, when we do the Warhammer game, you just have to occasionally be like, Horus? Is that you? And then you just kind of shake your head. Just like, I don't know what came over me. Sorry. You just like his chainsaw starts to rev. It's over and a Carnifex. Is that purple dude one of the Emperor's children? Isn't he a heretic? Isn't... Yeah, I mean... It's probably... There's a different chapter that's purple. But the Emperor's children are the main purple ones. Hold on. What's his left pauldron? Smells a bit like Horus in here. Could be a good threat. Okay, what chapter badge are you rocking? None. Or no, wait, that's the right arm. I need the left.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
It's just a skull. It might be an Emperor's child. Shit. We might have an Emperor's children in here. What? It is weird to call an Emperor's children guy by a singular.
The swarm is upon us.
Which side are they coming on? This side, okay.
Fire trap set. Light when ready.
Wait for it. Now.
Hold the line! We will push them down! The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Oh, his head's just gone.
We must defend another front.
Where are they coming from now? This side. Alright, we're making good, making quick work of these dumb little bugs.
Keep it up.
Yeah. Got both of them. Both of these. If we fail, it's clearly sabotage. Both of these nids. Exactly.
The walls will not stop them for long. My firing position is no longer secure.
Alright, light this shit up quick. Watch this move. You can prime and fire the trap.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
There's a zoanthrope. Let's get him taken care of. Nice. Smash like a guitar. Nothing mixes up a sword fight like a giant blast of napalm, right? I feel like most swordsmen should involve napalm blasters in their training. Just a thought.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies.
The aggressively Scottish captain of our company. That was probably a terrible accent. That's okay.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm
I
annihilation.
love the smell of fresh Tyranid in the morning.
Move to extract.
Hey, let's get out of here. This place isn't gonna last much longer. Hey, stay back. You stay back. You're not allowed on my.
Returning to
Is there any other way to be Scottish other than aggressively? There are some very soft-spoken Scotsmen, despite the stereotype. It's got to be an interesting experience, right? So, Evocation Wizard sword fight? Yeah. They skipped the sword part altogether, though. Okay, so that was our mission. We had an Imperial Fist and a strange, suspicious purple Marine in our squad. I do know of there's at least one successor chapter that uses purple, and I forget what they are. I think they might be an Ultramarine successor, I'm not sure. I feel like the Ultramarine should have been purple. That would have been great if, like, the poster boys of the whole franchise were purple. Okay, so I've now leveled up. I'm on my way to Prestige Rank 2. Alright. I'm just gonna... Before we go, I'm just gonna real quick show my Grey Knight outfit, because I love it. Hawk Lords, there you go. We did it. Are they a... Because it's bird related, I immediately want to say Raven Guard, but their symbol is extremely it's like almost exactly the Raven Guard sigil, just in gold, I believe. Alright. Okay, before we move on to our next game, we're going to go ahead and briefly... You can't be a Grey Knight. They are special. They are obviously... well, if you didn't know, it won't be obvious, but to those who know, the Grey Knights, they're the best of the best. They are the they're like the 0.001%, the top, like, 0.001% most pure, most vigorously tested Marines. You can barely call them Marines. They're almost their own thing. And normally they have a bolter on their wrist, but a fair few of them have a shield. Most notably, a shield-wielding member of the Grey Knights is Caldor Drago, the typically considered the greatest Grey Knight of all time. And he uses a shield and Nemesis sword, so I'm in good company with this build. The specially unlocked Inquisitorius bracers took a lot of time, and they look real sharp. And then I just tried to get as close to their iconography as possible. And I came pretty close. I'm just being, and they're all psychers. They're all the galaxy's greatest demon hunters, basically. And they learn their true names and banish them and things like that. And even though you can only be a Marine wielding a power sword, we can pretend this is a force blade and the electricity is being channeled from my mind. That's what we'll have to do. And their special ability is that they drop a healing flag. Either way, it's a dope sword. Yes, thank you. Looks real nice. And then we have our plasma pistol. So typically a Grey Knight would have a storm bolter attached to their wrist, which is like a storm bolter is very silly, actually. It's like a fully automatic bolter because it's essentially two bolters stuck together side by side, wielded as a single weapon. And they have those mounted to their wrists because they usually wear giant Terminator suits that can carry heavy weapons like that. But that design is more of a Grey Knight Paladin, who are like lighter armed, more like a regular Space Marine in size. Oh, and here's the craziest part about the Grey Knights. Their gene father, effectively their Primarch, is the Emperor. Not any derivative. They got that pure, uncut from the source. Okay, I'm thinking let's do... Can you strap... What do you call it when you strap 3 bolters together? You know, I bet there is one of those, but I'm not sure. The other funny thing they do is they stick 2 bolters on the front of their motorcycles. They're not on turrets. They don't pivot at all. They just aim forward. You pretty much the only strategy is make a line of bikes and charge at the enemy, all shooting at once. Which is, I mean, of course, it's perfect. It's the most Space Marine coded thing you could ever do with a motorcycle. I think maybe Hitman shall be next. This is the very first game that I ever streamed, and I love it. Oh, this game came out in 2016 and still to this day is getting active support, and it's good active support. They most recently announced Mads Mikkelsen is the latest elusive target. Or he plays the latest elusive target. On release of Hitman 2, they had Sean Bean, which was when they introduced their elusive target system. Basically, what an elusive target is it's a limited time offer, and you can only restart the mission if you haven't completed any of the objectives. So once you kill the target, you get whatever rating. You like if you miss Silent Assassin from it, tough luck. That's just lost to you now. So you have to plan very carefully and use every dirty trick in the book to really succeed, which is particularly hard for me right now because I unlocked most things on my Xbox One version of the game, but when I switched over to PC gaming and never really used my Xbox anymore, I'm like, I didn't fully unlock everything in this mode, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not even going to do an elusive target though, so that's okay. I think I'm going to do my classic no gear run. You go in taking no equipment whatsoever, and still succeed. Oh, so good. Soundtrack slaps too. They've introduced so many different modes. there's a player mode where like you can go in and define a number of targets by just selecting them, and you can then send that out to the community. And so people create these incredibly difficult custom missions. The community for this game is still alive and well, and this game was their Hail Mary. They were going to close the studio, but it's a great success story. I remember that, and it was pretty funny to have Sean Bean playing someone who's supposed to be hard to get. Exactly. I wonder how intentional that choice was. I feel like it had to be a little... someone in marketing just like got a major raise for being like, no, I got it. The person who is arrogant about never dying, we make him Sean Bean. All right. Okay, let's... The question is which mission to do. I'll just review. It's been a minute since I've played this game, so... I mean, Whittleton Creek is always very amusing because it's just a suburban town. There he is. And yeah, so every elusive target is free for a limited period of time. Or as they're new, they have a limited time, I guess. But and then these are like series of elusive contracts in a row, arcade mode. Okay, story mode though. Let's see. Chasing a Ghost is great. Mumbai. The Ark Society is awesome. Oh, the bank. I might have to do the bank. Let's do the bank. The bank is my favorite. Spoiler alert. No, it's okay. I've seen this story.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the...
Yeah, you won't get spoiled, really. Okay, no gear. What outfit should I put on? Oh god, I don't even have any outfits unlocked, hardly. I might have to do clown. Yeah, Hitman, I highly recommend it. It is an interesting combination of, like, basically puzzle game shooter. It seamlessly merges the third-person shooter genre with the puzzle stealth, or no, with the puzzle genre. That's a succinct way to put it, I think. Okay, clown. Yes, clown. Absolutely clown. Always clown. We down to clown, yo. Okay, I have to retrieve the bank data, and I have to kill Athena Savalas, the bank director, who's funding some kind of horrific terrorist-like activity of some kind. I forget the context of the game.
Expect increased security.
Well, playing puzzle games often makes you want to shoot somebody. Well, you're in luck. This game, if you get mad about this game, you can rampage the whole level in the mode if you want.
Mateo Perez is roaming between the vault area and the teller hall, talking to employees.
And honestly, if you're not
And
like,
head of accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the
I'll let
investment
Diana
banker
speak.
floor
Hold on.
and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez.
okay.
Good luck, 47.
But yeah, you can have some really fun times going like GTA mode on a whole level. Fabian Man, the Vitruvian Man. Oh, avoid the cameras. Hello, sir. Wow, look at that. Look at that reflection. Yeah, well, games have gotten ugly. New games don't look like... Oh, well, I guess... To be fair, I'm playing the Hitman 3 version, so it is upscaled graphics. But not by much. Not by much. They are, like, natively rendering everything, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're using an upscaler for Hitman 3. Graphics used to be great. Now they're... Newspaper. Ew. From the bathroom floor? Ew. This is so gross. I have to remember how to play this game.
Sir, your breath stinks.
Hey.
Back off.
God damn. Alright, I don't know. Now I think we have to fuck that guy up now. I'm sorry. We must seek vengeance on this man. He insulted our honor, and more importantly, he insulted our breath. Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Excuse me? Hey, is anyone there?
Oh no! No! He left. Shit, okay. And a whole new quest unlocked. Where'd he go? Wait, where is he? He's gone.
Nice day, huh?
Alright, fine. Fine, I'm the world's worst assassin. You got me.
Maintenance have a look at the deposit box room camera.
Let's just focus on the real targets, okay?
Perez brought someone down there himself. The man is really hands-on. I've only seen him this proactive once before. No one can have that. They also run an investigation upstairs. No, that's Fabian man.
The controls again. How do you play this game? Okay. Yep. I remember playing this game. I just haven't done it in so long. Okay. Okay.
So I'm guessing Perez being around so much. Whoa.
Wonder if he'll see my clown wig. Gotta be careful.
Off.
I love how it spins in the air. Gotta kill all the security guards to be sure you can get them, yeah. Alright, phase 1 complete. Don't let her see me, I look different now. I look different than the guy she was talking to. No, she wouldn't actually recognize me though. It's all good. This is actually one of the funniest references in the game. The IT department. They're two annoying nerds who play video games all the time and have a messy workspace with weird stuff on the walls in the basement of the building. If you know, you know. That's interesting. Only one of the IT guys knows me as a cop, though. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I took too long. Now I have to wait for him to take the call. He'll definitely see me.
Restarting it? Well, restarting it usually solves like 95% of the problems.
Hey, look at my shirt!
When did you last?
I didn't even plan this. They made it just different enough, right?
Sorry, no can do. You need to go through the proper channels. Yes, you need to create a help desk first, and I'll come up when it's your turn. You're not the only one with technical problems, sir.
Hang up. Hang up.
Sir,
Hang up.
deal in IT problems.
Bro looks like
I only know
Waldo.
how to get requests from help desk, not how to send them.
I could wing this newspaper at his head right now.
No, Steen is still on vacation. It's not rocket science. I'm sure you can figure it out. So you have a nice day, sir.
Damn. No wonder Waldo went into hiding. Alright, you know what?
Holy. Hi, Niccolo! Come out! Quit it!
Love how obvious my arm was.
Forget it. Not really my problem.
Okay, screwdriver. Alright, luckily they labeled it for me. Vault security. Don't touch. IT department. Hee hee hee. What if I do this? Maybe I didn't put a goth in the server room, yeah. And with my 47 superhero powers, I can see through the wall if this guy comes. This isn't officially canon, but I pretend that 47 has actual superpowers. I pretend he's a real superhero.
This is doable. He turns it back off.
No, no, no. Fuck. Security card. Better security outfit. 47 is a lot of powers to have. Yeah. One of his powers, I can throw a blunt object at someone's head with extreme force and only knock them unconscious without killing them. Now, this is an outfit that looks right. Other than the badge. Get rid of the badge. This feels like it fits 47. That guy's still looking this way. Okay. And even though I'm dressed as a security guard, he knows all the security guards, I think. Wait, newspaper. No? Where'd the newspaper go? Oh yeah, I tossed it in the corner earlier. Okay, fine. Coin. Toss a coin to your witcher.
You go and find out what that was.
Yeah, will do. Not too shabby.
Okay. So, free coin for you. Kind of like the reverse bullseye. In a way, but also the flip side of that is I can do exactly what Bullseye can do as well. One time I beat the what's it called? The mission in Italy by standing on a balcony and throwing a screwdriver into the head of someone walking around in the town square. If you can line the shot up, you will hit them in the head every time. The camera just caught the edge of my outfit here. Hold on. Too many people in there, aren't they? Yes, I think so. Let's find a way to reduce the number of people in there. Ooh, a hammer. I love hammers. I have a Thor's hammer amulet around my neck at almost all times. Is there a crowbar around here? I thought there... Oh, there it is. I remember correctly. Too many people in there. Anytime... That's what I say anytime I go in someone else's room. Ooh, not on the camera, though. That's what I say when I go into someone's room. Not on the camera. Oh, I really want the fireman axe, but I don't need it. Hey, boys. How's your day going? Having a good time? Yeah. Alright, good talk. Not so fast, camera. Okay. Next stage. Oh, I had the key for it. I didn't need the crowbar. The question is, why is there a chloroform flask in the basement of the bank? Right? I don't care. I'm going to be irresponsible with it. This is the AC. This is the HVAC system, you see. Do not try this at home. Do not try this anywhere. This would be very illegal. Oh, but unfortunately, the system is off. Let's fix that, shall we? Whew! It is ripe in there, huh? Alright, good job. Who farted? No more cameras anywhere in the bank. Where's the key? I need a key. Wait, I think I have the key, actually. There it is. That's the key. Okay. Oh, looky here. Have to secure the vault. Had some kind of breach. The cameras are down. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault.
So I have done it to where I time my steps perfectly through the lasers and don't set it off. But I also have the key card, so we'll do that. Now here's the part that's amazing. This is another one of 47's powers. He has a pocket dimension to which he can put certain types of objects. It's a bit like a bag of holding. Only objects of a certain size. But here, I will fully demonstrate this in the bank vault scene. Cash? Cash? Okay. No. Apparently cash is exempted unless it's a coin. Gold. 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 So much gold. All the gold. Fabergé egg dimension. Okay, any more gold? Okay, very well. The target. The data.
Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
Oh, Diana. Don't be silly. I planned for that. Now the only thing they'll be suspicious of is the fact that my brown briefcase doesn't match my black suit. I'll just tell them the brown suit is out for cleaning. Look, they needed a nap. They've been working really hard. I could continue to rob the bank, but I've robbed all the best stuff already, so I'm not going to bother. I totally work here. I belong here, everybody. Don't worry. I'm not doing anything wrong right now. I don't think that puddle is getting wiped up with the one rag. There's a lot of puddles around here. You know what's funny? If you remove the wet floor sign, NPCs will slip on the puddle and knock themselves out sometimes. You know what's funny about this game? If you put a $1 coin into here, it gives you a drink. I mean, it gives you a soda can that you can put in your inventory. Dr. Pop. Original recipe. Fountain View energy drink. You know that tastes like ass. Whoa, this water bottle is floating off in midair now. Oh, I love this guy. That guy's the disgruntled ex-employee. I could dress as him to take down the boss, but I'm not going to. It's a fun storyline, though. A disgruntled... Oh, no. I fucked up, everybody. I fucked up. I didn't save either, did I? It's fine. I have a save. That's how to not get Silent Assassin. I was just distracted. Okay, let's do it. Let's play it the way I should be playing. There are a few people in here that can see through this disguise.
They threw at me. How could she do this? I can't be fired.
That guy saw me, the guy on the stairs. One of the heads of security. And I wanted to get Silent Assassin, so I went back. Because part of getting Silent Assassin is not getting spotted, ever. The car battery is the craziest throwable in the game. Yeah, he has X-ray vision. The funniest way to kill somebody is to toss a car battery into the puddle they're standing in and electrocute them. Alexa, turn on the first switch.
Okay.
He's gonna give that bi woman a piece of his mind. That's the first time I've read that as subtitles and not as that woman. Like the guy said. Hey, this is Pride Month. You're not allowed to be mean to her. I'm just bringing my car battery into work, like you do. The other funny thing is that this car battery can be placed inside this briefcase. Somehow. It can be placed in a lot of things. Alright, we're just gonna leave the car battery. Okay, we have to be a little careful. Oh, we have to be a little careful here.
Hey, what was that noise?
Funny thing about this guy, he's doing something illegal in the bathroom. Shall we have a look? Ah. Some kind of powder in a line. The funny thing is, because of the way the game works, it has to always be there. He can't pour it out every time. Also, he's doing it on the top of the trash can. What a weirdo. What you can do is put a rat poison in that, and it makes him throw up, and then you can knock him out. But I just skipped to the knocking him out part. Okay. So, I'm supposed to be here. I work here, right? Right. That one lady will recognize that I'm not supposed to be here, but... Okay, we're good. Wait, am I allowed to be here? Oh, this isn't a restricted area for me. I thought it was restricted for non-guards. That's hilarious.
How may I help you? She is not available right now.
They have all these conveniently placed barriers. Very poor security. I think I do actually need the guard uniform to make it across this room properly. Well, need is a strong word, I guess, but I'm gonna steal her coins. Her Odin coins. Okay, actually, I can do this pretty easily. Oh, I have coins. That's the perfect distraction. Wait, no, I have gold bars. Can you exchange? I don't think you can exchange those Odin coins. There's one mission where you need them at the end of the finale of Hitman 2. Okay, so I'm gonna get one security. Okay, first there's a security guard that will follow her into the back room. Then I will get. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Gun, right? Violin, right?
Since it is difficult.
Okay.
Could you see what that sound was, please?
I hear you.
Look at them down there.
Okay,
Scurrying
right.
about in their miserable
Okay.
little lives.
See the gun. Turn around.
Never
See the gun.
accomplishing
Okay.
regular customers. Ridiculous.
Not the sort of thing
Why?
lying around.
Forced to entertain the notion of
Okay.
interacting with these people.
So he's gonna now go to the security room and turn that in. So that gets rid of that guy for a minute.
Mr.
Oh, she looked this way for a second. Shit. I could throw a Fabergé egg to distract him. That would actually be hilarious.
Franklin, it's Director Savalas from the New York branch. I'm returning a call from Jonathan Luther. I see. Any idea as to when he might be available?
What I really have to do is keep an eye on that. This is probably going to take too long, actually. That guard is going to come back. My plan is going to fail.
Very well. Then I will wait for his call. It would be of benefit to me to understand the interests
Okay, no, I
of
think
the visit.
that
Which
guy is
files
just
to
now
find
getting
in
to
the
the security
archives,
office
or even
down
an
there.
indication
That's that
of the
guy, yeah.
extent of the
There he is
review.
with the gun.
It would require some time.
I would be
to prepare
distracted
for
by a
visit.
Fabergé egg flying through the area.
Thank you, Mr. Franklin.
Okay, hurry
I'll
up with
await
your
his
phone
call.
call.
Good day.
Okay, now go to the back room before the guy comes back up the stairs, quick. Oh, here it is. We got it, we got it, we got it. My favorite way to complete this contract is to, you can loosen the screws on the big clock that is one of her office walls. And then, she leans on it, and the window falls out, and she falls through to her death. Now, this is the funniest part. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to make a loud noise to do it. Oh well. It's gonna sort of ruin the moment, but...
That's the last objective completed.
Target down.
Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
No, I have the whole data core as well, Diana. You're getting mixed up. Now, the thing I love to do is sneak in here, get her own Tonto, and then shank her in the back. This is giving you nostalgia? Yeah. You did a lot of contract killing back in the day, Batman? He did. He did. He is a fellow assassin. He's even cosplayed Hitman. Shit. Wait, I didn't plan this far ahead, y'all. It's okay though. Easy problem to fix. Can I throw this far enough? No, I know what I'll do. This is how to do it. But yeah, Jason, I recommend if you haven't played this game, you should try it. It's good as hell. Oh shit, I threw it in the wrong spot. You can solve a lot of problems in the life with a hammer, exactly. Okay, no, this is actually fine, because I can... Oh, that's the key I needed. Okay, that's why it messed up. Oh well. If I had taken that... Oh wait, fuck, I didn't close the door. I can't close the door. This is crazy. No! It's the Hitman trilogy. But they're all sort of the same game, right? Like, they're sort of just like expansions on the same game. So they all have the same exact controls and, like, play style as the original. And the graphics are only, like, upgraded from the 2016 version, not actually, like, fully redone for each sequel. Okay, I think the way I did it this time will work good. Oh no, he didn't hear me. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, I'm allowed to be out here to that guard. Only that one guard will know. Okay, cool. Oh, and I have another gun I could drop. I'm gonna make him feel like a really good employee, right? Watch this. He already found one gun. Wait, it's gonna pull that guy, isn't it? If I make the sound. Okay, never mind. We'll just do it. We'll just do it like this. Normal. Totally normal behavior. That guy's like, yeah, totally normal. Again, with the sight lines. They really did not design this place for security, did they? I can't find Hitman or any of the sequels for PS. Try Hitman 3. Or no, it's called Hitman World of Assassination now, I believe.
She's finally firing that guy.
Alright, my friends. Other than a couple of minor flubs, that's how you do it. Okay, yeah, because they changed it up. Since they're all sort of the same game, they ultimately were like, let's just call it all one main title. And the cool thing is, it is actually free to play. The thing you purchase are each map. So if you only want to play the Paris map, just to test it out, you can like just buy that for, I think it's like $10. And then you can play any content that's in that world, basically, in that setting. Oh nice, I've unlocked some cool things. I unlocked the gold bar, yes. So you can buy into however much or little of the game you want, basically. The thing is, you always get a crazy amount of value for your money. It's always worth it. It's always been worth it for me, at least. If you enjoy the game, it's like, it's the way DLC used to be, you know, where like you actually get like a meaty storyline, or not a storyline, but like you get an actual meaty amount of content, like you know, the original game was 6 contracts, and you could pay $10 for any of them separately. And so it does make buying the game slightly more confusing, I will say that. But although I think that was more in the past, I think now they're probably they probably tightened things up, because it's been a long time since I played the game. And they're still releasing stuff for it. Okay, what's on the list? What game shall we do next? We could do Darktide. Wait, do I have Darktide installed right now? Let's see. I could do Mechanicus. Oh wait, that's not installed. That's definitely... Okay, Darktide is installed though. I haven't tried the new Arbites class, or the Arbitrator. Could do that. Could do War Tales, which is like XCOM in the Middle Ages. Or maybe some Foxhole. Maybe this is the time for Foxhole. Even though it's not, I'm not like going in chronological order of the games I've played. You know, it'd probably be good to get on there before too many North Americans go to bed, so that I'm not just in like a sparse population. I could do that. All right, let's do a little Foxhole. Do it in vibes logical order. There you go. That's it. You get the loot goblin on screen, because that covers my vehicle map if I ever ride a vehicle. And with a live war game like Foxhole, you can't... It's bad to reveal. Even though there's probably not anyone watching who's on the other team, it's best not to reveal intelligence data. Like, it can give them information. Why is it not picking up Foxhole? Let's... Guess we'll just go in game capture. And then we're going to change it to that. There it is. Change my game audio to War. The EXE is just called War when it's on. It's not called Foxhole. I have a lot of mods, so it's going to look a little weird. I mean, not weird, but just not standard. What else did I have to do? I'm going to put the game on mute for a minute. One of the mods I use puts in music that I think is copyrighted, so I keep it muted, but it's like right at the deploy screen. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the game category last time I switched. Shit. We'll do it right this time. I never switched it to Hitman. Oh well. It would have gotten lost in a sea of Hitman streamers anyway. That game is pretty popular still now that they're releasing more content for it. Okay. So the cool thing about this game is it's an ongoing war that lasts like a month of real world time, and the area captured is like persistent. It's one persistent map, and each thing you do affects can have a small effect on outcomes. Move my keyboard to the left. Okay, there it is. That was a very authentic Hitman mod for Space Marine you were playing. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a war game, but it starts you with a hammer in your primary slot. That already gives you a clue. You spend as much time building as you do destroying in this game. Well, not everyone. People have different roles. Oh, the other thing I have to do is pull up Foxhole Stats as my cover screen when I show my map. You will at least get a world map from Foxhole Stats. Uh-oh. It always makes me lag, though. This site is demanding. Charlie server. The Wardens, which is the name of the opposing faction to me. I'm a colonial. The Wardens have been kicking our asses this war. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Okay, let's do an experiment. Yeah, works. I think. Yep, works. Beautiful. Let's deploy. And then I can unmute the game. Well, alright. Yeah, there's always a good fight in Deadlands. I'm just going to go right there. The problem with this is sort of an overflow secondary server that I've been playing on for my first two wars, just to kind of get up to speed. It's pretty disorganized on here compared to the main server. Okay. Alright. Well... Alright, grenade. I'm not going to play this for too super long, but it's become one of my favorite games lately, so I want to acknowledge it for sure. Wait, why did I take a Katara? I didn't want a Katara. Oopsie. And I want a grenade. Oh, that's an RPG. Okay. Oh, I don't have... There aren't grenades. Okay. I'll take a smoke grenade, I guess. Oh no, they're artillerying us. They're artillerizing us. Oh, a Volta. Shit, the heavy rifle. I think I might have to swap. Are there any tremola in here? No. My favorite, the grenade. Oops. What did I click on? This guy. So yeah, people made all of the stuff in the game. All these weapons were made in a factory somewhere, supplied by a real person. Another player of the MMO, and everyone here is on mics and chatting and whatnot. I have several, oh god, I have several Warhammer 40k mods installed, so things will look a little interesting. I'm gonna zoom in for a minute. I am a Acadian guardsman. Oh god, poison gas. Geneva? Never heard of it. Oh no. Alright. But yeah, I highly recommend this game. Very fun social experience. Right now it's not very social because we're in a firefight, but it can be. Poison gas is heresy. Poison gas is what the Death Guard would use, right? The controls are quite simple in this game. And it's much more about resource management, how you use what resources where, when, etc. And do you let resources fall into the hands of the enemy or not? Things like that. Like if I was loaded up with grenades and a grenade launcher, and then I ran too far ahead, got killed, they could steal that grenade launcher and those grenades, turn them back on us. And their faction doesn't even produce a standalone grenade launcher. They just have like an attachment. So the technologies are asymmetrical. Napoleon said that an army marches on its stomach, so I'm sure he'd love the logistics focus here. Yeah, probably. Although there's no food mechanic in this game. That said, the medieval version of it that they're making, there is one. It's called Anvil Empires, and it's much more about like a communal survival sim than a like a hunter-gatherer sim / agriculture. And the war just springs out of stealing each other's resources, which is very true to history. This game focuses much more on, yeah, like factories and like industrial logistics. But it's Napoleon would certainly find this game more compelling than like COD, I feel like. But I guess that's not. I set the bar pretty low there, didn't I? But I just mean, out of all the video games, yes, he'd probably love this one. Thank you.
Get in there.
Maybe I should engage in a little
Yeah, how much plasma do you...
propaganda here. Colonial propaganda. Hold on. Is my voice mod working? I don't think it is. Oh well.
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh no. Lag, lag. Stop the lag.
Okay, you move. Oh, sorry about that. That's alright.
What? Wait. Mom brought Pickles in to go to bed. Big girl Pickle, it's time for your bed. You can't stay with Mom all night. You gotta go in your own bed.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
We're weaning her.
Alright, let's see if this works. It should work. So, colonial propaganda, here we go.
I'll bring the B-Meds over.
Wait.
That's the same as painting a car with flames, right? You get extra horsepower. Great for morale.
It's not working right. That's okay. I'll just go like this. I use AI music to make songs about the colonials. Pickle must return to the jar. Oh no, the leg, the leg, the leg. Ah! The lag is because I have Foxhole stats open. I have to stop using that site, I think. What I have to do is take a screenshot of it, I guess, at the beginning. Even it'll have slightly inaccurate data potentially at the end of the episode if we take new land, but at least it'll stop me lagging. Oh, I'm hitting the road. And it's nighttime, so it's a lot harder to see than if it weren't. But if an enemy shoots at you, you can see them relatively well. This little tree will protect me. Oh yeah, and the mod I have for their team, I turned the blue Warden team into the Roman Empire. Okay, don't walk there, guys. Don't walk there, guys. Salt Trail in an MMO is pretty peak. World War II Romans is a look, yeah. The Empire is fighting a planet that has a really old STC and that has strange patterns, and the locals have taken up a false religion against the Emperor, so the Cadians must claim the land. Okay, do we have Tremola in here? Yet? No, not yet. We'll just use frag grenades. That spot could have really done well with grenades, so I'm gonna head back over to where I had been and try to blow some wardens up. Let's take a little SMG along with us.
Olá, boa noite.
Trench clearer.
Fala português?
Or I could do shotgun too. Are there shells here? Ah, no shells. Okay. That's okay. We'll use the Lion Claw SMG. Since it's so dark, the limited range and high stopping power in that limited range of this weapon actually makes it the ideal choice. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't want to get too muddy. If you get muddy, it weighs you down, and it sucks. You get wrecked very easily that way. Kind of like how the Horus Heresy books start with the Luna Wolves killing the Emperor of Man, which just happens to be what one isolated planet's ruler had called himself. That's hilarious. Gotta get through the artillery in one piece. That's already gonna be a challenge in and of itself. Lag! I'm not lag now! No. Lag! 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 So much lag. All that equipment gone because of lag. I'm closing foxhole stats, I'm sorry. You're gonna see a black screen whenever I pull up the map now. That was terrible. This is the worst foxhole session ever. I gave them so many things! And it wasn't even my fault that time. If I hadn't lagged, I could have gotten out of that pretty well. We're going to take only grenades in shame. The worst showing from Varangian for one of his favorite games. I hear my grenades being thrown at my allies. I'm gonna have to quit the game soon. This is I always quit the game when I lose too much value for my side. It's a machine gun. I'm really good at brave flanking charges, and that's a fucking tongue twister right there too. I do them a lot actually.
Oh god, I died.
You're not dying today, soldier. Medic!
I mean... Okay, medic. Ooh, here you go. You go first.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, thank you very much.
Colonials never die. And I can't be proven wrong about that. You will never... I will never admit to anything otherwise. What is an Ignifist doing here? And a bone saw? Why are there so many anti-tank weapons just sitting on the ground? So my current rank is Warrant Officer 2. Which which is like a, not quite an officer, not quite enlisted. I guess it's, I don't know. I don't know all the military words. It's above a, I think it was This is above a staff sergeant, I think. So higher than most of these grunts, but
You need to get in here? Right in your way.
not higher than the old veterans. What is it, higher than a kite? I mean, in my case, potentially. Although, the gummy I took doesn't quite get me that. Get up there. I'm high as,
Well,
like,
last night we died together.
like when a birthday balloon gets low on helium after it's been sitting around for several days, so it hovers like 5 feet off the ground instead of hitting the ceiling. That's kind of how high I am. Just like a very relaxed, lazy kind. Watch out there, lizard.
No!
So if you see the person has no rank next to their name, it means they've gotten no commendations ever. And the only way you gain ranks is by other players commending you. And as you gain experience, you earn commends to give to other people. So the only way to grow your rank is to have a lot of people actively using their commend points to raise it.
Yeah, I've got a handful. Ooh, that's a lot of gunfire. I've got a handful of buddies here, somewhere.
It's left. It's left. Yeah, the trenches.
I've got this nice long rifle with me here.
I have an OMG.
It's not the fastest firing, but it has a nice range.
Here's one. Hang on. Get that.
Playing as medic is a great way to get a lot of commends.
Hey, medic, come back.
Back,
Shit in that bunker.
I will.
He's just standing there. Grenade.
Just make sure they don't get a bug. Watch the right. Watch the right.
I got your back.
Someone help me.
Got a sniper over here.
No one? Why am I glitching out?
Nice, nice. This gun takes a second to dial, but it's very strong damage-wise.
Oh, are you over? Oh.
Sorry if the game audio overwhelms my voice audio. You can also aim behind enemies. Okay, great. Thanks for letting me know about the audio balance. Oh, nice. Ammo. Let's fucking go.
Does anybody have 50 cal ammo?
Right here, behind you.
Fuck! Shotgunner coming to right side trench. Shotgunner right side trench.
No!
Another one around the corner. Another one around the corner. Thanks, medic. Alright, bitch.
Nice, nice. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? You can't hit me. Hee hee. Gotta trash talk. You gotta make them as mad as possible so that they do stupid things.
No! No! No!
Like, I almost shot my own guy there. Gotcha, soldier.
But I love you guys.
I'm gonna go through the mud. Too many rifles in my inventory. Where's the medic at? Medic! Thank you. So medics are uniquely able to revive people like... Well, no, not medics, actually. Anyone can do it. Medics are uniquely able to hold a lot of extra supplies to revive enemies. They can stack. Oh, he has a shotgun. Watch out, he has a shotgun.
No, I don't.
One of you does. All the buckshot in my gut says otherwise, pal.
No!
Wow. Yo, what the fuck are you doing? That's hilarious. Yo, this guy is badass. If I could just throw bodies at medics, yeah. At their feet, yeah. Psychological warfare, exactly. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. Never mind. I can do it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just play. I can play foxhole music for y'all. No, I'm not gonna do that either. I keep changing my mind. Hey, ADD, let's fucking go. Should I be a medic for a while? Let's be a medic for a while. And then I'll play something else for a little while. I have a pre-saved medic outfit that I put together, so now it will just auto pull all the equipment I need, or most of it. So yeah, normally a person can only hold one in each slot, but because I'm wearing the medic uniform, I then can stack them. The regular soldier uniform is able to stack ammo, which this one cannot. The tank uniform can stack gas mask filters because toxic gas is one of the best ways to empty a tank from the outside. And then I love a pitch gun. It goes in your pistol slot, but is a pretty solid SMG. Crunchwrap Supreme, I love that title, that username. And so in my 1 slot, I have the revival kit. In my 3 slot, I have the first aid kit, which can also heal people who have taken damage before they land on the ground in the wounded state. It's all about the stacks. Yep. Fat stacks. Let's go.
No!
I also have a mod that
Tank!
puts the Half-Life 1...
Go around the corner, go around the corner! Hey, it's a mortar tank.
The
Hey,
Half-Life 1 doctor screams.
Get a grenade on top of that hole.
Anybody
Get a
got
grenade
anything?
aside.
Where are you, coward? Where are you going? 18 this is.
Oh, thank you, Born.
Oh, I missed.
Dude, we got nothing? Come on now.
Where all the wardens go? That guy knocked me. Oh. Someone's shooting me. In scum! Oh no! It actually worked pretty good for this game. Well, other than the fact that if you've been playing long enough, you know no gun in the game sounds like it. The crazy thing about the sound quality in this game, or the...
No.
the sound design in this game. They specifically design almost every gun to have a unique sound to it and weapon, so you can know
Hold this line for the colony
what you're being
boys. Do not
shot
let the
with
wardens
by the
through.
sound.
Don't let them through.
No!
Never surrender! Okay, now's the time for the propaganda. Mike Ox. Properties. Voice mod. This should work now. Colonial propaganda, let's go. No! They don't like that. I'll play it for all of you. Whoa, that was close.
Oh, there's no door.
So many medics. One, their helmets are basically light bulbs. Might as well be, the way people shoot us. He's a goner. I'm trying to heal this guy.
Where's the tripod?
Oh. Barbed wire.
Somebody needs a radio backpack.
That would be good. I love doing intel work. It allows you to update the map data, basically. I've not needed to be a medic like hardly at all since I put on the outfit. Hold on, you're bleeding. Wow, you are. You're welcome.
Support the armor, don't let them die.
Is that a free tank? He's taking that truck? I also don't think he's asking for permission.
Oh, hey, I remember you, Leafy Greens. You've been around here a lot. Good to see you.
Yeah, mostly my hex this war.
Nice.
Yeah, we gotta push those trenches to the north.
Medic with a machine gun is a vibe, and I love it. He's like, I won't. I ran out of blood plasma. I can't revive you anyway, so I'm just gonna rock a massive machine gun. First, do no harm. Second, open fire. That's my Hippocratic oath. Second, maximum harm. Oh no. Medic. Help. Watch out, grenade. Thank you. Good job. Good work.
Enemy tank up ahead.
On the road to the northeast.
If you've got AT grenades, get up there and support our tank while it's trying to attack the enemy.
Mammon on the ground here. Alright. If only I had that Igni fist that I had found on the ground earlier. Which is basically a Panzerfaust from World War II. The like self-contained, single-use rocket-propelled grenade that's good against tanks. You missed! Oh, that one didn't miss. Ouch. Thank you. That's right. I'm out of ammo. Shit. Oh, bandages. Yes. Oh no, this crater has trapped me. Oh, 9mm on the ground. Okay. All right. I just need to find some 9mm somewhere at some point. Yep.
He's gone, he's gone.
Okay, maybe I'll just take a, no, I'm gonna take a pitch gun. I'm gonna keep my pitch gun. My job is medic right now, I don't have to worry too much about bullets.
Are you still bleeding?
got muddy boots. It's slowing me down a little. That was not smart to run in front of that guy's gun. This is the ultimate teamwork simulator, pretty much. Like, we would not have these medical supplies if no one made them at a medical supply factory. Which is like wild. 9mm ammo, please? No. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put away my pitch gun. Pull out a dumb pistol. Can't find 9mm. Oh no, I live in this crater now. Okay, good, I made it out. You missed our pretty famous last words. Yep. But boy, when they successfully miss, it feels great. I guess shooting a 50 cal, or I guess technically it's 20mm, which is like a 50 cal, but not quite. It's in the same neighborhood. Medic. Oh. I thought I was bleeding for a second, but I may not have been actually. Little triage unit over here. Medic gang. What? Never overkill. First, do no harm. Second, do maximum harm. I had to try my joke out on them. 50 cal ammo here, or 20mm, I mean. Thank you. I have one bullet. Not anymore. You can suppress AI defenses like that with enough bullets. That thing is AI run and it will fire on allies basically who walk near it. But if you shoot enough bullets into it, then it is suppressed. They got me good. I almost made it behind that tree stump. Help. To the west. Help. There's no one here to help me. 5 seconds. Help. Well, we had a good run, folks. Alright, abandoned my team medic. Well, I kind of abandoned them, so... We're just gonna go ahead and switch to a new game. What should we play now? Let's do Scum. Let's do Scum now. Yeah. Wonder who's playing Scum. Let me, real quick, I'll check if any of my streamer friends are on a particular server. I'm gonna take a quick break. I am getting a little. Anyway, yeah, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna put on some jams for y'all. And be right back.
praise. Tadpole dreams, now we sitting on Lily. Hop game strong, got 'em acting all silly. Chillin' in the bog, yeah, the vibe stay chilly. Evolution drippy, every step stay illy. Caught 'em off guard with the double life trick. Born in the water, then we hit 'em with the flip. Skin stay slick, never trip, never slip. Nature's hidden gem, got the world feeling lit. Ribbity rich, jumping up through the haze. Metamorph magic, we've been changing our ways. Swamp life vibes turned up, we ablaze. Coolest in the pond, we croaking out praise. So shout to the frogs, keep the ecosystem tight. Hopping through the struggle, still dapping every plight. Croaks in the moonlight, we living in flight. From the pond to the world, amphibious delight. Light 'em up, light 'em on, light 'em on, yeah. Ay, light 'em on, light 'em on, light 'em on, yeah. Ay, ay.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about the delay. I do have my AC on now, so if the audio quality is worse because of it, apologies, but we'll do our best. So, onward. We have a bit of an echo. How's this? Is that good? Can you hear me good? echoless. Still echoes, but quieter. Strange. Do I must have a window open. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I think I know. I close voice mod. Does that help? Ah, weird. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. It might be you. Because I'm listening back to my YouTube. And I'm hearing it fine. Huh, wait. What happened? It's not coming in stereo. Oh wait, this is a different device. It switched devices. Huh. Let me try that again. Okay, I think I'm good from my end. So let's see. All right, let's play Dark Tide. I'm not going to use the new class, I don't think. I don't know what. Well, I mean, I could try. We'll see. Whatever. You'd open the YouTube to mock Rob. Forgot to mean it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, the YouTube is there as an archive, so just not get very good chat engagement. And I figure some people just refuse to watch Twitch, so I should put it on. And now I'm hearing double because I unmuted my stream earlier. Got it. You don't understand technology, yeah. It's you're in your 30s. The traitor shall reap a bitter harvest of vengeance and death. No price is too great for victory. Death is preferable to failure. Existence is the Xenos' greatest crime. I've accidentally served chaos in this matter. No, that's not allowed. Check my dude out.
Oh, of course, my darling. Let me have the list. I'll give you a price.
And I didn't pay money for this fancy helmet. They give you a little bit of the paid currency to unlock cosmetics that you have to pay real money for. They give you a little bit of it at the beginning, and I just picked a cool helmet and never looked back.
Does not see why that matters. But Stephanie has been told to comply.
Hey Stephanie, stop talking to me.
Come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you.
Hey.
Shape you. Break you.
I don't. You're creeping me out, Stephanie. Hold on. What's my audio mixer doing? Okay, it's fine. It's good. Okay. Oh no. God damn it. Left-handed mouse using. When the game won't let your mouse move to the second window. I'm good at using the mouse with my left hand, I just... Where is it? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, the chat window. This game really weirdly locks your mouse inside of one screen. Or I probably just have it on the wrong setting, honestly. Okay, we did it. Let's go see Stephanie. Where is Stephanie? Oh, look at the Ogren. Big fella. Is she in here? Yes. There's Stephanie. Hey, how's the tube treating you? She's making sure the mouse is complying to the Codex of Starnates.
If I kill you, no one will ever know.
She runs the Psychanium and makes you hallucinate training. Is Stephanie romanceable? Only in our hearts. Oops. Accidentally activated rage mode. These guys suck. What happened to this game? You used to be able to cut people in half. What happened? You used to be able to stick it in their forehead. Like an animation. Now it doesn't. Okay, that. Yeah. Did the gore get turned off somehow? What the hell? Wait, does it have a YouTube safe mode that auto procs? Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. It would probably be under interface, I guess, right? Or, no, not really that either. It might be a graphics setting, too. Whatever. We're just gonna play the game. Fun fact about this game. It is the reason why it's the reason why I needed to buy a new computer. Or, it's the first time I ran into a game that my previous computer struggled to run. And I was like, alright, time to buy a new computer. Yeah, flavor fail if they reduce the gore somehow. I remember, like, I feel like any other time I've streamed this game, I was cleaving dudes in twain. Oh, an assault chainsword? That's crazy. I love the shovel weapon. It's just bash with the shovel. I haven't tried so many of these weapons that have released since I was last in the game. Las Pistol seems like a silly choice, honestly. I'm gonna just stick with my auto gun. Maybe Stephanie doesn't make you hallucinate the giblets for some reason. Maybe. Why is the game lagging? This game has changed since I've played. Oh wow, you can go to that's actually really convenient. Fast Psychanium move. They've really polished the game up. It is performing poorly right now though. I love this bridge area though. It's so cool looking. There's a planet out there. Look at this guy. What happened to your eye, man? How could you have lost an eye? You're just sitting on the bridge. Oh, maybe the machine god just deemed you worthy of having superior vision. That must be it. Alright. Let's do a raid. Bjorn. Let's say Bjorn is from Fenris. That's where the Space Wolves are from. He's got the right name for it, right? I hope the actual game doesn't lag like that. It shouldn't... The game should perform perfectly on here. Oh well. This game's soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, he might have just wanted a cyber monocle, you're right. If you like kind of like modular synth retro futurist kind of sci-fi soundtracks, retro futurist isn't quite right. I don't know what I'm saying. Point being, it's a good ass soundtrack. It's like industrial. I mean, you could call 40K retro futurist. That's pretty apt. But yeah, it's like industrial synthwave that's like dark and full of organs and choirs, and it's so cool.
What a horrible, desolate place. Oh, I think I just swallowed a bug.
Thank the aircraft for the atmospheric field. It is the only thing keeping this place intact.
Right on the edge of civilization out here, such as it is. I like it.
I'm seeing lots of activity from up here. Watch your back and get the flow control.
I love the auto gun. Its aim down sights is hip fire. If you do what normally is aim down sights, it just shoots slightly faster and braces it. That's my kind of gun. Spray and pray, baby. For the Emperor. Spray and pray is the most holy method, after all. Now, I'm gonna have to survive this game being used to being a space marine. So that's gonna be unusual. Luckily, I didn't put it on a very high difficulty, so I think it'll be fine. More bullet better. Daka, as the Xeno would call it. Ow, fire. Fire hurts. Fire hurts, Bjorn. The Psyker is the most fun class. Okay, good. People are exploding in half. Never mind. Maybe they only let you have the satisfaction of that now. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yo, I am a veteran, aren't I? I mean, I'm playing on easy mode, so let's calm down about that a little bit. But
Best to ignore it. Feel better.
my class is veteran. So is my place. Oh, the assault chainsword. It's so cute. Hey, bro, you forgot your armor. What are you doing, man? You forgot your armor. I love the auto gun. I love the auto gun. It just shoots forever. Oh, and that's how you don't do it. Oh, good thing the Psyker bailed me out. Good work, Psyker. I'll take the credit. Okay. This way. Oh, I hear the pilot light of a flamethrower guy starting up. I wasn't even aiming any of that. Honestly, juxtaposing this gameplay with... I keep using the wrong button. That's okay. Juxtaposing this gameplay with Space Marine is very fun. Because you feel so different in each game. Where's the Medicaid station? New game. Who this? Where's the damn Medicaid station?
Return fire.
Oh, that was great. I'm finding the goddamn Medicaid station. Small. The Ogren has to figure out, the Ogren can't reload their gun properly. They like bonk it in first before they get it right.
Get me charging loose. I won't turn back.
There's a Medicaid station.
Who wants this grenade?
I need to be using grenades. I have like grenade abilities equipped and I haven't been even using them. Actually, great time. All this goop has to be blown up. Too slow there, pal. Oh yeah. This is the track. Okay, cool. I have to grip the control. I'm like not gripping the controller effectively. Different games need different controller grips for me. This is why we love the auto gun, folks. Nice. That went well. It's definitely a do or die soundtrack, yeah.
So, this pathogen, what exactly is it?
Oh, his feet are in the ground.
My beloved says he will keep him safe. You too, if you're nice to me.
that psyker personality voice you can pick calls the Emperor like their beloved or whatever. It's pretty funny. Is this where we're going?
What does that do?
Oh, nice.
We killed the laser!
So much blood. So much gore. Oop. That was bad. I lost my grip on the controller. Shit. Okay, that worked out. There's a dog though. That was a friendly. Friendly fire is in this game, unlike Space Marine. So yeah. Oops. It's a nice clean bonk to the head. More than they deserve. The heretics. Who's bonking me? There it is. I'm losing cohesion. I'm not a vanguard. Shit. I'm playing like a vanguard, guys. I'm playing like an Astartes. No. I think we've had enough for I'm not good at this game anymore. Let's play a different game. Bjorn don't got that sheen scene. Look, I played the game, okay? I'm gonna get good at it again later. I used to be good at it. I promise you. I'm gonna learn the arbitrator class. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I did my duty. The game was played as the thumbnail dictated. I should play Scum. That game is almost at full release. It's been a long time coming, about 7 years. Close to 7 years, yeah. Alright. Gotta play Scum. Yeah. Scum it is. Are any other Scum players live, I wonder? A few, but a few that I know. Alright, let's do it. Oh. What is happening? Why am I getting so many pop-ups? Alright. Game. Okay. Game. Capture. Let's find it. Alright, back in orange. So yeah, the game's been in development since 2018, and its full release is happening on Friday? Is it Friday? I'm not sure. I don't even know what server I'm logged into right now. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Let's just play. Actually, let's go, we should still check. We can at least see if anyone's on the last server we played. I could search for a new one too, to be fair. Oh, there's a rent server button on this screen now? Interesting. Maybe there always was. I don't know. No, I don't think so. My one friend plays on this. Alright, let's just take our chances. Whatever server I was on, we go. Failed to connect. Oh no. Try again. Failed to connect. Okay. I better, oh, those characters still exist? Oh yeah, they just would have nothing in the game. Alright. We go... Let's just go to Grasshopper's server. Oh, that doesn't work. Grasshopper's Insect Asylum, where this channel honestly grew the most. Playing with Grasshopper, Marcellus Knight, Zavala, rest of the crew. This thing doesn't even work. Come on, man. I can't even search for a server properly. Something should... maybe the server's down. IA should be no more. Oh. Yeah. Hey Odin, good to see you, man. What server do you play on, Odin? TRCA still? I could go to the busiest server, the busiest public server there is. Oh no. Never go to the official servers, they're terrifying. Scum Dumpster is sick. I remember this one. The Nest TRCA, mostly Taste the Magic. Oh yeah, Clay's server. I gotta go to Taste the Magic. Yeah. They were playing earlier. I should have gotten on and played with them before Clay logged off. That would have been great for the 200th episode. It would have 250th. I mean, would have actually felt like a Scum session. Now I'm just gonna be like sadly trudging through the snow probably. Body hair on. Yes. You don't maximize penis size? No. I don't, it's not the size, it's how you use it, man. I'm too alpha to need a large penis. No, I mean, that's more Sigma, right? Sigma is as powerful as an alpha, but more subtle. But hey Caleb, if you want to buy the game and play it with me, feel free to go full penis size. That is your right. Beard. Or should I play as a... No, I'm gonna play as a male character. That works. Not this hair, though. Bald. There, that's me. Right? If I were to... If I didn't have a way to cut my hair, it would look like that. Do it, get the game, join the scum. Yeah. I wonder when they're going to get to Omicron and Phi males. Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, I don't know if... this is not for everybody. This type of game, it takes a lot of time and patience. So. But if you were to join, it would be a fun social experience. If the schedules could... I'm gonna go like this time. There we go. Well, it doesn't have to be a social experience. You can play it alone. Surviving is easier with friends. Okay, that's fine. Thievery. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Crime, arson. Flaws, smoking. Wait, those are blue eyes? Hold on. Back it up. There. No new player protection. I ain't no new player. Oh no, worst timing ever for the ads. I should have waited for the ad break. It's okay. Hey, become a member. Become a subscriber. For $6 a month or for free using your Amazon Prime subscription. Consider taking that money away from Jeff Bezos. And giving it to me. This looks like a pretty good spot I'm dropping in. No, lag? I'm not used to lag. Oh no, the AI is trying to talk to me. It shouldn't be doing that.
Prisoner, you can call me Dina. This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake. Use the following parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed.
Oh, this is peaceful. Avoid the trees. I might not be able to. I probably should have fallen for longer. Actually, yeah, that was a great way to delay it for the ad break. So, I really should have plugged the subscriptions after the ad break. So anyone watching for free could consider using their Prime sub. And then you don't have to see ads. Straight from Jeff Bezos' wallet to me. And it doesn't cost you anything. Except if you don't have an Amazon Prime subscription.
Communication established. Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI. Your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
I'm not accessing your damn Codex. What are you talking about? We're not even playing Warhammer. We're done. We're off of codexes right now. It doesn't cost you any more than you were already spending. Yes. You're scum because you're not compliant with the Codex Astartes, yeah. Hold on, I have a sound effect for this. Oh, never mind. My voice mod is down. Okay. It's so hard to jump. It's hard enough to switch between games in general, but to jump between them on the same stream and to refamiliarize yourself with the controls is just crazy. Okay, rope. What? Hmm? Oh, you need 5. I think that's new. Is that whatever? I thought it was 3. Oh man, I haven't played Scum in a while. Downside of early access games is that things keep changing. Yeah, the game hasn't even really changed that much since I played it, though. It's more just... But yeah, that's true. That's true. That might have changed. You can never be 100% sure if you're an update later. Yeah. It's like dangerous to play a different game because then we'll say that's what happened. It's dangerous because then you go play the other game and then you've just changed your motor set again. I keep using Foxhole inputs right now though because that's my like massive obsession at the moment. Unlearn all that you have learned. Getting a vehicle going on this server sucks a bit more than it did on Insecticide. Many of the cars have no motors, only 1 to 2 usable parts. Great. Fantastic. You'll love to see it, folks. Okay. You. I don't have enough knife. Roger that. That's why I brought these extra stones. I've run out of knife. Okay, now I can make it. Okay, now I can make the bow. Yay. Yay, I know how to play the game. Okay, next, cut up our underwear. Then, oh, I left the knife I crafted. Yeah. Then I cut my shirt. That's clearly the logical next step, yes. Okay. Improvised backpack. What did it need? How many does it need again? Let's see. 3. Oh, I need more rope. Okay. One of the cool features about this game that I haven't seen in another game, the mouse wheel determines how quickly you're moving. So you're at walking speed. If you roll it up 1 notch, you get to running or jogging speed, and then you roll it up again, and you get to sprinting speed. It's pretty intuitive, and you're never too far away from being able to run if you have to. Okay, there we go. Don't lose your rag pile. Never a good thing to lose your rag pile. They're very rare at this stage of the game. Okay, what am I? Oh yeah, now I need to make the rope. Why won't it let me make the rope? Oh, I'm not near enough the other sticks. Right. Rope. There it is. So the delicate process of shaving the tree bark off of a stick and then tightly weaving that together into a rope should take hours upon hours, but it just takes about 30 seconds. This game is so unrealistic. Rags can be disinfected with strong alcohol. Realism, my ass. You know there's like some Reddit like debate pervert out there who would say that about this game. Make a spear. There we go. Don't need that. Oh yeah, and they do give you a credit card, at least. Feels kind of like America. A prison jumpsuit and a credit card for you. These are some of our chief exports. Credit and prison labor. Alright, let's make some arrows. Alright. And you can escape my stone knife. I mean, it does feel like a game made the better part of a decade ago, but graphically, but it also looks nice. And honestly, the obsession with super high fidelity graphics that a lot of AAA game companies have had has made graphics look kind of bad. Especially with the relying on upscalers as a crutch, like the LSS, to just hit their technical benchmark. Like, look, technically, if we artificially create these frames, then we hit all the benchmarks that were set for us. It's like, yeah, but you're not really running that level of graphics. Okay. I need a new knife, I think. Oh, I already looted that one. But yeah, I mean, even like Super Mario Bros. Looks pretty nice, right? They drew that shit good. Okay, arrows. But even though I chopped up my underwear, don't worry, I still have my willy warmer on. See? Oh, it's censored, but I have the willy warmer on. Hold on, hold on. I'm not naked. Come on. I've got this on. A chastity force field. See? I'm not naked. The noble elephant. When I'm in college, someone drew a penis on the art table we like let people doodle on. They drew a giant penis in Sharpie, so I turned it into an elephant. This game has the notable distinction of being one of the few games where you can pee and poop, and you have to survive properly. Pretty realistic. And the sound effects are great. That is certainly a distinction. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, turn it back on. Good. I don't want to get that this may contain adult material flag. Though it would be pretty apt, I suppose. You might think that there's more to this game than creating arrows and backpacks out of your underwear, and you would be wrong. Every time you die, you go through this process. So this is about half the game. No, not really, but sometimes it feels like it. It is very amusing sometimes. I'm an adult and I'm part of the continent. Shit, you're right. You got me. Hello? So by using the knife with only 4% usage left, to begin the chopping up animation, I make full use of it. If I had used this one, it would have knocked off maybe 8 to 10% of the knife's health. So that's cool. Oh, take this. Alright. Craft arrow. You know the game I need to play, though? The survival game I need to play? The Dune game. I've been dreaming about a Dune game like my whole life. A Dune game like that my whole life. Where I can actually see from the player perspective. I used to play the Dune RTS religiously. Where's a bush? Need another bush. Don't run north. This game also has auto run, which is really nice. Because you do spend a lot of time running. That is a huge portion of the game, running. Let's put some music on. Whoa, just started playing right away. Okay, I guess that's what's happening. I told the AI I wanted music from space. So it gave me this. Alien space music. Alien space guitar music, jazz, is something along those lines is what I typed in. This definitely sounds like what you would hear in a bar in Star Wars. Not quite jizzy enough. It's not jizz though, that's the thing. It's like, it's a slightly different genre. Like jizz is jazz in Star Wars, right? So, I mean, it is kind of, it's already kind of jazzy though. Is this a town? Wait. Oh. I haven't been to this town hardly ever. I don't know much about it. Does the audio level seem acceptable? Those of you who are listening. Okay, thanks for letting me know the audio is good to you. Does this glitch still work? Oh yeah, good. Okay. Oh, this is the sawmill. When you do an event, which is like the FPS mode, the competitive multiplayer mode, it puts you in this spot on the map. Oh, a diary. I don't really need it. Crackers, nice. Honestly, I don't need this card, really. Well, yeah, no. Destroy it. Climbable doors are a glitch. Well, I mean, this animation, look at where I'm grabbing, right? Today I broke some sticks and made a backpack out of my underwear. Yep. You're really grasping the Scum experience well. Oh, that's nice. Oh fuck. Where's that coming from? There you are. It's a skinny. Whoa, he's quick. He's too quick for me. He's too quick for my old bones. He's also too weak. Whoa! Shit. What's up, Marcellin? I've been shot. You did it. You jump scared me. Good job. This is the correct game for my redeems. We did it, folks. How many rags do we make out of that? 3. Finally got to the right game, yes. rags do you need for a rag quiver? But yeah, good to see you, Marcellus. I haven't been playing this game in quite some time, so it's good to be back in here. And it's the 250th stream. Hard to believe. Okay. But yeah, that could have literally been an enemy shooting me. This is the perfect game for it. Okay. So I love it when I spawn in the snowy region because it gives you a hoodie and that gives you that much more inventory space. Normally when you spawn, you don't get the hoodie. You just have this and this. Okay. To make the cloth quiver, let's see. Snow op, yeah. Because you will die, like, very quickly if you land in the snow without protective gear. But you'll also pass out of overheating if you go too far to the hot areas of the map. Okay. Where is that? Right here. A big stick and 5 rags. Okay. That's 3 rags. Okay. Oh no, 4 rags. Oh, I have another rag too. Yeah, okay. 4 rags. Oh shit, zombie right there. Don't hear me, bro. Just don't come over here yet. Oh wow, zombies die really easily. They just also pack a crazy punch. I'm still hurt from that first hit. So it seems like zombies on this server are stronger. I mean, they deal more damage to you attack-wise, but they also fall more easily. Oh right, I gotta use the stack your arrows sideways trick so that they go from the top down properly. This sounds almost like a Buckethead song. Buckethead is awesome. Y'all look him up if you haven't heard of Buckethead. He wears a KFC bucket on his head and a white mask, and he's just this weird, enigmatic guitar player, dude. Where's my stack of rags? There it is. Oh, I need a rope as well. Okay. I could almost make a rag rope at this point for myself. Oh! That's a legendary pull for the first few minutes of the game. Hell yeah. Look at that thing! It's as big as my backpack. I hope Buckethead someday inherits the title from his British politician uncle Count Pinface. And some soda. Oh yeah, let's drink it. See, this is one of those games where you get to keep the can even after you drank it. Although they don't pop the hole in the can when it's a used one. So, major L from the devs there in the realism. Count Binface used to call himself Lord Buckethead. I'm pretty sure he had to change his name because of Buckethead. Any mattress cash for me? Yes, mattress cash! Now I feel stupid for cutting up my credit card. I could have deposited that. Oh, a proper woodcutter shirt. Give me my cash back. Okay, now we have more than enough rags to make a lot of things. This game makes you appreciate rags in a special way. Did they unspawn me? No, okay. Cool. Rags to more rags. You never stop needing rags. You can use them to bind your wounds. They never stop being somewhat useful. Okay, so we're gonna keep the clean rags for last because if we don't need to use them up, then we won't. How do you make a rag rope again? Oh look, you can build a... we can now craft a bundle of rag strips. Lucky us. Okay, 5 rag strips. So... I shouldn't be doing this. There's so much shrubbery around I can turn into sticks. I don't need to waste my rags on rope. The one thing that's annoying is that thread you have to get specifically, even though every piece of clothing has threads in it that you could pull. The fact that thread is a rare commodity is pretty silly with the amount of clothing you can come across. But of course that helps make the game more compelling, so I won't complain too much. Am I gonna need a new knife? Probably. When you see the amount of inventory space this gets me, it may be amusing. I'm doing a lot of work for this. It's honestly not like that much work, but whatever. The amount of work I'm doing for this is a bit goofy for how much I'm gonna get in return. Well, compared to the rag bag, it's certainly a different exchange rate. Okay. Do I not have enough sticks yet? Oh. Right, I just made the knife. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna get there. Oh, the way your shadow looks when you run is so funny. It just It doesn't sprint at all. Oops. Look, your arms move, but your body doesn't. Oh no, it's too shady. That's okay. I feel like this music is maybe not the best tonal match for stabbing a bush with a stone shiv. Hold on. Here we go. This is some shiving-esque music, maybe. Heavy metal shiv music. Yep. You need metal to make a proper shiv. Well, I suppose you could make a shiv out of something that's not metal too, pretty easily. But metal helps. Metal certainly gets you there fast. Okay, we've collected so many things. Okay. And finally make our quiver. Wait, ooh. Ah. I almost used my clean rags. Here's what I need to do. How many does this need? 5? There we go. That should do it. Yeah. Select the dirty rags to make the thing. Not. There, that much inventory space. We did it. But we also have 3 rags. Oh wait, we can make more. Yes, get this one as well. You can get a full rag bundle crafted now too. So that will, if we get injured, we can bind our wounds with it. Perfect. Perfect amount of rags for the biggest rag bundle, the 5 rag bundle. Okay, boom. We'll just keep this one down here. No, actually, let's leave that up here. Having the arrows up top is really, it makes it a lot easier because then you don't have to constantly, you often pick up your arrows and reuse them, so you constantly scroll down to do that would be annoying. Although it's not like it's difficult to scroll. Alright. We've got our spear. We've got a bunch of arrows. We've got a quiver that the arrows can't fit in because we used shitty materials to craft it. God damn it. We out here. Money! Wait, the money will fit in the quiver. Boom. Efficient space usage right there. So as the thing gets damaged, see it's at 65 or 66.9%. So it's missing this notch. The more it loses, the more it gets hit If I get hit on the right shoulder in the back, it will lose more health, and this will lose more space. So then I won't be able to put stuff in it. Ooh, proper knife. Very good. I think I can just ditch this at this point. A little bit of metal goes a long way for survival. Oh no! Oh! That's a bear! That's much worse than a zombie! That's much worse than a zombie! In some ways. It can't call to other bears and summon them. Haha! That's right. That's right. Yeah, run away with my arrows, you bastard. He's in that bush. He's still in that bush. That bear's an arrow thing. Hey, come here. Hey, bear, where you going? Is this a cocaine bear? How do you never seen a bear run around like that? When there's some perfectly good meat standing right here. It would have climbed up here and eaten me by now. Woo! He's got some speed to him, yeah. That thing can haul. Okay. Ouch. Okay, where am I again? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's run a different direction than the bear did. Uh-oh, zombie. I hear you, zombie. Just forget you saw me. I was never here. Okay. I lost him. North is that way. We don't want to go north. Let's go this way. Oh, here I can... Oh, it's a river. I love water. Delicious water. Drunk from a sweaty, grody old mitten. Ah, so refreshing. Just a soggy mitten full of water. Ah. Ew. Bro, what are you doing? Take the gloves off. There you go. Oh, now the gross, you can see all the gross wrinkly wrinkles. How close am I to bursting my stomach? Very close. Oh no. Yeah, close. Close to bursting my stomach. No big deal. Okay, I think... Alright, we can't piss yet, so we're good. You can actually die from overeating. You have to overeat a lot, though. You have to, like, back up your digestive system, basically. God, so veiny. The Scum Survivor is so veiny in this game. I suppose like all humans. Can you die in this game by drinking too much? I think so, yeah. You can pop your gut with too much liquid. But usually you have to like have a full intestine as well, I think. Something like that, I don't know. I don't know what all goes into it exactly. I hope that bear doesn't come back, because I don't have any shed roofs to climb on anymore. That's someone's base? Oh no, that's the lumber mill again. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get south. Oops, not bad. Can't have a... Wrong game. Wrong button for wrong game. Yeah, I need to go south. And it's hard to tell which way is south because I can see north. Oh, there's the castle. That's the landmark. Well, that's honestly where I want to go right now. So we'll do that. Just had my crackers, so I should be full of energy to run up the mountain. It will take a lot. Yeah, this game like accounts for how quickly your metabolism is burning through the stuff based on the activity you do. It's kind of cool actually. And inactivity reduces your constitution. Just by standing still, you're constantly losing a little bit. Just like in real life, I mean. You're always wasting away a little bit. At least. Maybe not wasting, but you're part of you is always being drained. Alright, let's find... In real life, I'd have died to that bear because I can't climb it over. Yeah. Let's switch up the track a little bit. Hold on. Auto run's so nice. Although I am running out of stamina. And there's a wall there. I'm hitting a wall both for stamina and literally. is that song? There it is. There it is. Drop the loot goblins in the chat. This song is called Goblin Dreams. We dream of loot. Hey, it's a road. We don't, where we're going, we don't need roads. Yes. It's a hell of a vibe. I love this track. You can get a lot of these. You can get some of these tracks by going to my Suno AI music channel, VarangianLP. I'm not sure how to feel ethically about AI music, but the technology is out here. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, I guess, so... I'm gonna have a little fun with it, I guess. Maybe that's the wrong attitude, I don't know. You have to think about it a little more. But for now, it's what I'm doing. Especially since vehicles are hard to get running on this server. Yeah. I hope I can find, like, just a... even just like an ATV would be nice. Or a boat. A boat would actually be a great first vehicle. They're very easy to get going. They don't really have parts. They just have boat and engine. I suppose they also have oars, but you can't really take those apart at all. This is where the gaming marathon part is literal. The marathon part. Or else? Yeah, right. I mean, I think ultimately the real danger of AI music isn't as, you know, just like a consumer level product where you can type your friends' names into a song and their personality traits and it generates a song, whether, you know, whatever you want to do with it. Like, I think this is like the benevolent use of AI music. It's when you start getting into, like, I guess that still does cut into the market though. If someone is like, I don't have to pay for this artist's music because I can make my own, that's just as good. I guess it would cut into the market slightly, especially because it's trained off of those other artists' music. But really, it's like the companies that are replacing their artists with AI. That's crazy. But for now, these vibes are immaculate. Musically speaking. I'm dropping frames. Huh. So I gotta bust out my rave toys sometime. Okay, good. It might be on my end. I'm looking back at my Twitch feed. Hey, look, a hunting stand. Brave, it's like it lights up and spins around. I do a thing called orbit, or orbiting. You zip tie 4 color changing LEDs together in the shape of like a 4-leaf clover, sort of. And then you attach strings to each side and loop them around. And then as you spin the lights, they twist the strings around your fingers, and when you pull your hands apart, it like spins rapidly. I'm not describing it quite right, but if you look up Rave Orbit on YouTube, you can get a visual example. Make color spin, yeah. And it sort of creates the illusion that there is a spinning disc of light between my hands, and I'm sort of like being a wizard and making the lights fly around in cool patterns. This is one of the better views of the game. You can see very far and wide. Can't quite see the whole map, but you can see a great view of the snowy north. But this type of music always makes me want to bust out the rave toys, yeah. We'll do a rave stream sometime. That'll be lit. Get Batman to do some gloving. Batman has a true talent with that. That's just where you stick the lights on your fingertips. This game is kind of interesting how you're going to choose to believe that's what that means. Oh, I have to pee. Shit. Oh. Let's find some music. Some more different music. You want to hear some Viking rap? Hold on, no. Let's listen to this. This song is called Hustle Goblin.
VarangianLP, loot goblin on a spree, pockets looking hefty, call it Twitch currency. Scheme so mean, stacking stacks unseen, dreams on the screen.
Oh yeah, we're vibing out on a Saturday night, everybody.
Every coin I nab, chest full of treasure, gold rugs on the slab. LP the legend, no brakes, all gas.
We have a bot.
In my pocket, odds never
Bot alert. Ban them.
Chest unlocked, make the bank screen glow. Treasure trails high while the haters move slow. VarangianLP, let the Twitch vibes flow. Sort of high, don't raid on the low. Coins in my pouch, yeah, the payload grows. Pixel kingpin with the digital dough. Twitch stream bling, I'm the show and the glow. Roll through the server, spitting pure fervor. Loot in my graph, turning gains to a merger. Never hesitate, every click gets deeper. Boots on the ground, my grind goes deeper. Goblin grind, I'm a loot fiend, yo. Chest unlocked, make the bank screen glow. Treasure trails high while the haters move slow. VarangianLP, let the Twitch vibes flow.
It's so good. VarangianLP, let the Twitch vibes flow. That's right. Okay, we're at the castle. Huzzah! Oh, The next song is great though. Viking rap, baby. Let's go. Norse mythology rap.
Thor's hammer in my pocket, call it a stormy stash. Odin's eye on my bankroll, got wisdom, got cash. Loki with the schemes, turning tricks, flipping myths. Runes on my wristwatch, that's my ancient drift. VarangianLP, saga never ending. Ravens on my shoulders, message I'm sending. Shout to Ragnarok, but the beats still slap. Ice cold flows, frost giants in the trap. Giants in the trap. Fjordside hustler, got riches in my dreams. Yggdrasil roots holding deep, that's my team. Made in the goblet, champagne of the gods. Freya texting jealous, call me flexing with odds. Scald on the mic, hit the chart like a verse divine. Seventh son of hell, you can't outshine. Axes on my back, metronome of the fight. Valhalla late night, spitting bars, taking flight. Finesse like a Valkyrie, swoop smooth in my lane. Dripped out on my blood, diamonds in the chain.
That's a new item. Wait, or that's an old item, but it is a new item. Yo! This is sick. It's a recurve bow. Now that's definitely new. New tech unlocked. Old new tech. Ooh, a sword. Yes. Things are getting better and better. Okay, okay, next up, let's look through here. More Viking rap, I think. Whoa, that's not rap. It's not Viking. I'm trying to... That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. More Viking rap.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go! Odin with the drip, gold chain swinging heavy. Hammer so thored up, storm clouds looking petty. Valhalla with the squad, bottles pop, getting ready.
Oh, bullets!
Ravens on the dash, and they whisper real steady.
9 mil.
Lights flash, got the sky in our corner. Varangian vibe, I'm a world map explorer. Frostbit, pockets, cold gains, I'm a hoarder. Loki in my ear saying flip it,
I shouldn't have chopped up my beanie.
on my wrist, flex, old school encryption. Saga with the moves, whole crowd in conviction. Didog on my merch, grind roots like
Feudal
fiction.
helmet.
Ice on my grill, glacier, tongue, big shell. Sleep in the park outside. 8 legs wild, every hoof like hydraulics.
That's why the castle is lit.
In the fjords, draped in silk exile. Saga told me smile, how can move so vile. Northern lights flash, got the sky in our corner. Varangian vibe, I'm a
See if there's
world
any zombies in here to use this on.
Frostbit, pockets, cold gains, I'm a hoarder. Loki in my ear saying flip it, don't be a mourner. Ragnarok drip, cuffs wrapped in wolf skin. Axes so sharp, sliced through the whirlwind. Helmet tip low, yeah, shield still spinning. Earning gold coins since the time's beginning. Okay. Oh wait, okay. Yo, sleep in the park outside. 8 legs wild, every hoof like hydraulics lifted Norseman style. Run amok in the fjords, draped in silk exile. Saga told me smile, how can move so vile. Northern lights flash, got the sky in our corner. Varangian vibe, I'm a world map explorer. Frostbit, pockets, cold gains, I'm a hoarder. Loki in my ear saying flip it, don't be a mourner.
Better sword. Now there's a sword. proper sword. Yeah. Yeah. I can do the Atreides salute. There, see. Sword to the forehead. Wait, did I just come down from up there, or did I never check up here? Let's double check. Climbing the towers makes you extra cold. Ooh, metal arrows. Those are nice. Oh, and that helmet's way nicer than the one I got on. Old helmets, they don't sell for very much if they're not above like 70% durability. Swords, on the other hand, they're like the most profitable thing in the castle. You can, when you get a really big backpack, you can just fill the hiking backpack with 10 of them. Go to the outpost and make like several $1,000. Scumbucks, as we call them. Okay, going up here. Oh. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Yes, good. Good. Oh, are these different? No, they're not. Okay. Honestly, yeah, get rid of these. Yeah, there it is. A lot of nice arrows. I should probably get a different bow than this, though. This one's at 47% health. I don't know. I guess I could just make a repair kit. What even is the poundage of it? It's characterized by the Manchu bow. It doesn't really give me the poundage, so I can't tell what power it will. I assume it will have great power because recurves are powerful. And there's also no zombies in here. It's kind of disappointing, actually. No one to try it out on. Just loot to loot. Oh well. We will loot goblin it up as usual. Alright. These vibes are too chill. Wait, I got it. Whoa. No, we gotta play my favorite. This one. It's the favorite song I've made using Suno AI. Well, the AI made it. Giving poundage feels pretty frisky. Oh, I can't drink it because I'm wearing a helmet. Did Clay set this so that the zombies don't spawn in towns? No, but they spawn at the lumber mill. I don't know. Oh, I can hold it. Oh, another sword. Okay. Maybe they're peasant zombies. Oh, they died of dysentery already. Shit. Those zombies, medieval zombies, don't last nearly as long. Actually, that's terrifying. Just like shitting dysentery zombies. Is that more 9 ammo? No, it's 357 ammo. Okay. I'll take that too. Oh, a third sword. I can't carry any more swords. I'm sad. Take the two with the best percentage. Alright. I think I have enough loot. Oops. Okay. Well, maybe there's something small in here. Let's just... So let's knock him. Whoa. My... Okay, I fixed it when I went third person. You ready for your One Piece cosplay? Yeah, this is bullshit. I should be able to put the third sword in my mouth. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, they're going hard now. That's the funniest part. It just ends. Silly AI. This was back in the days of... Which version of the AI? 4? Okay, 4 is not that old, but... It's quite a bit... The newer songs come out better. And my oldest songs are 3.5. Like these ones. These ones are great. What's up, little Monroe? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Or I guess it's Sunday by now, but just barely. So we'll still call it Saturday night, right? Variety night. Played about 6 different games tonight. I was just going through all the different games, or a bunch of the different games I've played throughout my 250 streams. I haven't hit every single game, but I'm probably gonna stream a full 12 hours, so I'll be able to get to everything, probably. Like, I could do The Sims, I I could do Baldur's Gate 3. Oh god, that would fill up several hours. There's a town right over there. I'm not gonna check it right away. I gotta offload this a little bit of loot first. Oh, my dude is not out of breath. Oh, it's because I was running downhill. So your stam drains slower. Or sometimes not at all. So we have to get across the dam to the other side, visit the island in the middle of the lake where they have a merchant set up. And yeah, I got the new Manchu bow. Or it might not be that new to the people who've been playing the game throughout, but I just picked it back up after several months. I guess it's about damn time. The 1.0 release is coming out. Most of us have been waiting years for this. It's just... I almost got a little too burnt out on Scum. I've taken a nice long break. I think I'll be good, but for 1.0. I guess I really have to recapture the social aspect that has sort of diminished for me. That's a big part of it. I mean, yeah, if the Insect Asylum is done, that's the end of an era for sure. I mean, not the server Insect Asylum. I know the broader, Grasshopper's broader concept of his streaming people isn't over, obviously. But yeah, last summer, the channel didn't pop off, but I started actually getting motion rather than streaming to 1 or 2 people. Partly because of the support of all the Insect Asylum folks. So I'm probably going to run into a few of them as we go forward into 1.0 release of the game. So yeah, well, here's hoping. Here's hoping I get a fun social Scum experience going again. I think with 1.0 it will be easier. It's going to bring a lot of people to the game. I hope I don't just get lost in a sea of Scum streamers as a result. But we play it for love of the game, right? Not for the viewers at the end of the day. That's just... I just, you know, I want to get to the point where I have more regular chatters, where it feels like a social experience every time. So we're still working on that, but, you know, coming along nicely. And really... later this year, like I want to get a few more sessions of Sharkbite D&D under our belts, but I need to take a break from DMing of any kind, I think. So I'm going to see about having some of the players help co-DM Wednesday nights for a while, and try to devote 100% of my creative energy to scaling the channels, because you know we've done great we've done fine after 250 streams. I've got over 180 followers, so it's like the numbers are going up. It's not unsuccessful. At the same time, I've seen tons of people gain more success in a shorter amount of time, you know, and it's like it's a dangerous game to start comparing success like that. So I just don't really do it, but I mean, I make note of it. I don't really worry too much about it. But I am aware that like there are a lot of things I could be doing if I wanted the channel to grow. So we're gonna see what that looks like. That and like actually grinding the YouTube edited side of things. I have yet to fully devote myself to that. So that should be good. My dog just jump scared me. She was shaking off after she got up from her bed, and the collar noise. That was so loud into my mic. This game has a way of putting you on edge. There aren't really that many enemies around right now, though. It's kind of a mistake to play this game at the most boring stage of the survival mechanic as part of like an anthology stream like this, but that's okay. The Scum Watchers know, they know. They're here for the Subaru section. Running simulator, we love to call it. Where am I? Okay. Where's the north? Okay, north is there. Oh, so needs to be going like this way-ish. I need a damn compass. This one end marker is not cutting it. But yeah, if I had like, even if I just had 3 to 5 chatters a stream and like 10 lurkers or whatever, I would definitely liven the place up a bit. So we gotta make that happen. What I might start doing, I may go back through my D&D archive and edit out a lot of the dead air, the the looking rules up, the whatever's superfluous, you know. See how I can get the action down to like a tighter situation. I could even like add production, like sound effects and stuff. That'd be pretty fun. So like have like a special noise for crits and then like a thing pop up. There'll be so many yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. I can't commit to filtering out the ums. They're gonna be ums, I think. But the dead air, sure. Is that the prison? Oh, it is. I'm that close to the prison. Wow. I love the prison. But yeah, especially for my shark bite game, which is sort of my main production. Adding like a crit sound and a thing pop up in post. Honestly, I want to set that up so you can do it in live. Excuse me, do it live as like a channel redeem. So like if a crit happens, I'm running the wrong direction, huh? But you gotta love the Scum community. It's one of the best places I've found on the internet. At least with I know there are toxic sides of the Scum community, but within Twitch, the Twitch Scum community specifically, I've done nothing but make great friends constantly. It's a good time. What I really should have done also is gone to Fight Night on TRCA. That's the most social event there is in this game that I've seen. A good 30 people show up for the event. Like every time. Where the fuck am I going? North. This way. Wait. Yeah. This way. It's hard to talk and direction at the same time. I'm in my own world when I start talking sometimes. Okay, we're going the correct way now. And I'm gonna keep looking over at the lake on the left of the landmark. This is the dopest vibe. Yo, I don't know if I'm gonna make it 12 hours, my neck's already getting sore. Well, not sore, tired of holding my head up. I do not if you're gonna be a streamer, I do not recommend having a genetic musculoskeletal disease. Makes it harder. Although, if I was my, 20-year-old self, I would be such a better streamer physically. I guess mentally, though, I wouldn't have. I would have been a much more cringe person on the internet if I started streaming then. But yeah, that would have. I could have made proper money on the internet if I had started streaming back in the day. And then I missed the second bubble. I missed the pandemic streamer bubble as well. I pretty much screwed myself out of internet success by waiting too long to start my channel. No, we can still get it. There's so much success to go around. Okay, water. Oh, I was like, why can't I drink the water? I'm all the way in it. Oh, alright, that filthy mitten water coming back again. Oh yeah. Got my sweaty mittens. Got them soaking wet. It's hard to time stuff like that. Yeah, it is very hard to time stuff like that. The sad part is I thought about being a streamer for years before doing it. And looking back, if I had realized how easy it would have been to set up, and like I started making little videos of Skyrim back in like 2013, and for whatever reason I just stopped. If I had like just kept doing it from then, could have really, anyway, woulda, coulda, shoulda. The only direction I'm able to travel is forward through time. So let's pop this stream off now. Honestly, I was never. Here's what I really think. I was never at a point where I would have liked my personality to be broadcast until sometime in the last few years. So I actually don't regret it. I'm glad I waited till I liked myself enough to put myself out there. It just took like 30 some odd years. Hey look, you get there when you get there, right? Confidence doesn't just happen does take a lot of ego power to say, "Hey, internet, look at me." Yeah, for real. And that you have to have a degree of ego to stream, because the amount of stress it causes your ego has to outweigh that. The dopamine you get from feeding that ego. Just don't go too... But then there's the people, obviously, they go too far. You want to see something funny? Most realistic game ever. Just relaxing on the razor wire. That's how barbed wire works, yes. This bow is like something I would get in Mountain Blade. Yo, Mountain Blade Bannerlord released a C DLC. I might have to get back into that game.
What's up?
I was just so like warband brained, I couldn't even get into Bannerlord, honestly. Okay, let's just sell these arrows. They take up more space than they help, but okay, here's where we really make the money. $1,000 for the 2 swords. Not bad at all, huh? Should have kept that card though. That's okay. Although even Warband was a bit of a stretch from OG Mountain Blade. Honestly, you're right, but Warband made it better in ways that were good, so I'm not even mad. But yes, I played... Let's see, I bought the original Mountain Blade in... I guess it was 2006. I was in high school. Early access. That shit was jank. Still is, but it was super jank back then. But, I mean, Warband mod, well, both Mountain Blade and Warband mods, just out of this world. I will always search, I will always regret not saving a copy of Mountain Blade Story mod from the version 0.7 something. Your laptop could barely run it. So it was jank on a jank machine? Nice. I can't afford a hiking backpack yet. Damn. God, that guy looks so weird. Up close like that. I shouldn't have... Sorry for the jump scare. I shouldn't have been first person. I was going to the bank. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Oh wait, while I'm at the general store.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Buy this, man.
Let's see what you have.
I kind of like the old prison uniforms better. They recently updated the cloth. I don't know why, I just like the old better. Alright, classic. Don't look at my pin. Stop looking at my pin. Wait. Oh yeah, I can just renew it. Okay, I renewed it. Where is it? Oh no, I got 2. I wasted my renew. That's so goofy. It wasn't letting me in the account though. I entered the wrong pin. Wait, what? What happened? I just... Oh, okay. You know what? God damn it.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Alright. What are we playing now? Baldur's Gate? Do I even have it installed right now? I do. Good. Baldur's Gate 3. Granddaddy Perp. God, it's so hard to jump into a Baldur's Gate save file after a long break. Play a game. Make the launcher go away, thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Now. Game capture is Baldur's Gate. He's bald. You didn't have to come for me like that, OBS. It just said bald instead of Baldur's Gate. And the rest was cut off. I know I'm bald Baldur's Gate. You don't have to rub it in. Okay. You must bald your gate. You can see all my cringe save file names. Ow. I might be in too much pain to do a 12-hour gaming marathon. I might have to just change the title back to Gaming Marathon. Gaming Half Marathon? I could do the rest of it later. No. Then it would be episode 251. Oh god. I'm in this place. I hate this place. I get why I stopped playing. The dude who ran the first marathon died, so I vote you stop before then. Okay. Look at Granddaddy Perp. Looking good. Wait, what the hell is this? Did that symbol always look like that? What am I holding? Oh my god. I know. You see why I stopped playing this save file here, don't you? And I don't remember anything of what I was doing. I think we have to start a new game, y'all. I can't I can't educate myself to play this character properly in the time I have. Picking up an old inventory of a game. That's the standard Baldur's Gate meta. Okay. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Grants you an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. This is so good. And I can cast Bless out of it. And then I can also cast Shillelagh on myself to make it a badass weapon that uses my wisdom. And then I have this, which is the perfect shield for a druid. Woodwode shield. You can ensnare people. Oh, and then this one just gives me Hunter's Mark. I literally never fire it. I just wanted Hunter's Mark. What am I wearing on my head? Oh! Yes, the headband of intellect. I'm so smart. I took it off a big ogre's head. What's this? Ring of Protection. Yo, look at that. That's good. I love a Ring of Protection. Oh, Spectator Eye. Nice. Oh, and when I'm not wearing that, this is how I dress around camp. Look at that. A fine specimen of a Dwergar. What do these do? Oh, they make me fast. Gotta go fast. Do I not have gloves to put on? I guess not.
Careful, I bite.
Oh yes, my disgusting dual-wielding crossbow thief with sharpshooter build. Ooh. Thank you for the Prime sub. We did it. Or the third Prime sub, rather. I painted Asterian's sleeves purple and his hood purple. See? It's cute, right? Yeah, the Bezos bucks. That's right. I got 2 hand crossbows on this guy, and as a thief in this game, he gets an extra bonus action. So he attacks 3 times, all with sharpshooter, and at least 1 with sneak attack when it hits. And he also has this sword if he ever... Oh wait, no. He has this. And this. Oh, I gave him the Susur dagger. But he also has... He has all the cool dex-based swords. And then we got this on. Always breaking rogues. Yep. I made a save file in this where I have 3 rogues. And they all have that build. It's ridiculous. Which is just the bring a gun to a sword fight party, essentially. Oh, and he can just cast guidance also. So even if I don't have Shadowheart in the party. What did I give her? The Safeguard Shield, very cool. Oh, Melf's Acid Arrow, nice. What I often do is I give her the feat that gives her Shillelagh as well. So she can just be a frontline cleric that still wields a magical staff. And I made everyone's armor trim purple because Granddaddy Perp's party rolls with the purple trim. Aim of the Restoration, nice. A bit redundant, but hey, more slots, right? Color spray, that's mostly just because no one else needed it. Purple is a good color, you're right. Ring of Salving. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. So good for the healer. And she uses mass heal. What's the helmet? Oh, I gave her the haste helm. Nice. I don't know why I did that. I really should give it to Granddaddy Perp and give her the... Maybe give her the intelligence crown. It would look good on her. Okay. And then... What about Gale? What did he have? Oh yeah, he's a human, so he just can have armor. It's fine. I got his AC up to 15 as a wizard. Which is not that high, but in my other save file where I'm a paladin, I got him up to like 22 AC. Using just enchanted items. And he still has a baller staff.
Never a dull moment.
Oh god, I hate that voice. That is not Granddaddy Purp's voice. Wait, what is the armor that he has on? +1 to initiative and +1 to saves and dex saves and checks. That's amazing. Oh, and what staff was Gale using? This one is the one you find in the forge, I think. That's the one you build in the forge. That's dope. So they both have 15, these both have 19. Also, I can turn into a bear. I like straight up can barely even, like my ADD brain can't.
No, never mind.
I don't think I can do this.
At the ready.
Oh, this is already open. I've already been back there, I think. Or no, I haven't been back there yet. I've already triggered the whole cutscene, I guess. Took me like 3 playthroughs before I realized you could craft items from specific items. The game has so many options. Yeah. Yeah, like literally this staff, I had to find 3 separate chunks of it in 3 separate locations and reassemble it and like know to I had to realize you had to combine them and that it actually made an effect. Did I not get the find familiar spell for free yet in this game? So there's a scroll you can get. It gives you a Quasit familiar. And I think his name is Shovel. And normally it's a scroll. You cast it once and then when Shovel dies, they die. But Gale can copy scrolls to his spell book. So he can permanently know how to summon Shovel. I suppose I could just walk away from this cursed place and find something interesting to do elsewhere. I guess I've already slaughtered this place. I don't know what I was even doing at the time. I almost wish we could take a break from... Yeah, Shovel is an amazing familiar name. I almost wish we could take a break from regular D&D on Wednesday nights and play this, but you wouldn't be able to... Not everyone would be able to play, and it would be a bummer for those people. Something saying hiss, and then ribbit, and then hiss. What does that mean?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Water! Shadow! Leaves! No!
Good thing I'm a druid. Right? I should be qualified to deal with this. Call lightning? No. Wait, can I do speak with animals? I'm already speaking with animals, right? It was already talking.
Water! Shadow! Leaves! No!
Chat's favorite spell. Well, I mean, I'm still down to play this game some night with you. I need the guidance lol. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be fun. It's kind of like starting a D&D game. It's like the players have to show up, but I guess if it was just like 2 of us, if it was like just you and I, then we could probably make it work. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. We can probably figure something out. Because, like, it would literally just be like playing a D&D game, but with sick graphics. I mean, that's fully what it is. I think I've already been through all this. Can I should, like, return to the camp or something, so that I can really just get out of the swamp state of mind. Hey, Karlak. How's it going?
Copper for your thoughts?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out.
Yes,
sharp
man.
instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them.
You say that, but
anyway, what are we talking about?
Make sure you make sure you locate a ring of fire immunity first. Okay? Whoa, something's happening to her leg. How did you end up with that contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Would that make the ring an STI deterrent? More like an STI enable. I feel like fire would probably kill any infection, right? Like like extreme heat. So then by making yourself immune, you might fall. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Oh, well, just to get her to tell her hell stories. IDK, the clap burns, right?
Bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
I'll meet out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Whatever, right? See, life hack. Play a short king like Granddaddy Perp, and it gets you ass shots. Hold on, I need to slip into something more comfortable now that I'm campside. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Who's this elf that I made? Oh, this is the guy who I get to cast Warding Bond on me. From the camp. And if he dies, we resurrect him. Because he doesn't have to concentrate on it. So what Warding Bond does is the person you cast it on gets resistance to all damage, and when they take damage, they take damage, it's reduced to half, and you then also take that halved damage. So effectively the full damage occurs, but half to me and half to him. But I only feel it as resisting the damage. until his 43 health runs out. Then he dies at camp, and I have to come back and resurrect him. It's very funny. Oh, but basically you can hire generic characters that don't actually have any dialogue. It's kind of like what I did with the shield dude, except it's just leeching off of the guy in the campground. Hey, it's Scratch. Hey, buddy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, who's your good Scratchy? But yeah, I do want to make the ultimate warding bond barbarian type nonsense.
Can't give up now.
Wonder what Bazel is doing.
Speak.
Speak. You know much about mind flayers. Dumbass question, Granddaddy Burp. You know better than
much
that.
Beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Well, I am a wisdom-based character, so you're right. Keep that sword sharp, Lazo. What sword did I give her? I forget.
No time to rest.
Oh, this fucking guy. I'm not talking to you.
What's on your mind?
Liesel has always been my hard carry in more ways than not. I had trouble making a character in this game. It is a little bit awkward. That's actually a good point, because I do feel overwhelmed by this save, so we might as well make a new one. Then we can also watch that process educationally. Oh shit, did I take the censorship off? Let's make sure. Shit. Yeah, whatever. They recently added even more. True. Okay. I guess it's not in here. It's not really a video setting, right? Interface setting? Oh well, we just won't click the button that shows boobies, okay? I ain't no tactician, y'all. I ain't here to flex. This cutscene is so badass. Like, it's about goddamn time there's a really good D&D video game. I mean, there have been. To be fair. The Baldur's Gate series is great. Even before this point. But also Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the spin-off series, 1 and 2. I love those games. They're D&D as fuck. But this one just knocked it out of the park to a new level. Oh, Dark Alliance is a different game. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate : Dark Alliance. They tried to use that name to give Dark Alliance, or what did they call it? Forgotten Realms Dark Alliance or whatever. To give it a sense of. I assume it was fun, but I didn't play it much, or I barely played it. No! 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 Not my eyes!
Who are you?
Who are you? Okay. Mind flayers are so classic, though. I know, right? So good. So weirdly enough, you can also start as any of these characters. And the Dark Urge is a custom evil character. Should I do Dark Urge or Standard? I'm gonna do Standard. Okay, so really it's about figuring out where to, like, as a D&D player, you know all the things. It's really just about learning where to look for stuff, right? So when you initially click elf, it's gonna automatically make you a high elf for some dumb reason. Well, it's not dumb, it's just that it's hard to tell that that's what it did initially. So everything over here will reflect the high elf. So you immediately want to pick subrace. Wood elf is a very strong choice, but I don't think I will be an elf. I don't even know what I want to be. So then, yeah, picking your subrace really helps right away. Like picking it right away. Orc? Yeah, that would be fun. Half orc. Dragonborn, very cool. Dragonborn looks so sick in this game. But their helmets look goofy as hell. It's so funny. Yo. Dragonborn have the aesthetic as long as you disable headgear. Yup. Hey, look, a gnome. Gnome barbarian would actually be hilarious. Gnome barbarian who specializes in throwing enemies. Pity this came out before Fizzban's Dragonborn improvements. Yeah, I feel like you could mod it. It probably is modded. There's this traditional warrior's hairstyle is only worn by the most fearsome of my kind. Really? Because those are pigtails. What is this pig you speak of? It is not a tail. It's my hair. I should kill you for your insolence. Exactly, Harley Quinn. Pigtails can be terrifying. The brighter the hair, the badder the person beneath. Dwarf. Wow, that's a pretty dwarf. Where's your beard, though? You're weirding me out that you don't have a beard, ma'am. I'm sorry. What happened? None of you have them. What happened to your family lines? Have you not been taking your vitamins? Now, there you see, be more like him. dwarven beauty standards. Hold on. Okay, we can fix it. We'll just proceed early. Give me the... Wait, no. How do you change appearance? I forgot how. Okay, beard. There you go, that's a dwarf. Tolkien would not approve. Should I just play a female dwarf with a beard? That'd be fun. What class should we do is the bigger question, honestly. Race doesn't even, like, matter too much. I love clerics. One approach you might take to Baldur's Gate is just be a barbarian. It keeps it very simple. You know, and then you focus less on game mechanics at that point. Death Bowman is pretty rockin'. Paladin is also fun, but one of my main playthroughs was Paladin. Sorcerer. Okay, cool. You made a half-orc barb. Nice. I haven't really done Ranger at all yet. I've heard it has some really cool subclasses. What does Gold Dwarf get, though? Oh, right. Gold Dwarf is damn good. I'd vote Fighter instead. They utilize short rests more. Ah, true. True, true. To pick a favorite enemy? That sucks. Wait. Oh. Oh, it gives you different powers. It's not actually a favorite enemy. It gives you powers that help you with a particular enemy. That's cool, actually. Proficiency with investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on their saving throw. That's sick. That's like a very spell-specific build right there, but it's a good ass spell. Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame is so bad. Why would I cast that? As a ranger with a bow. Yeah, fighters are fun. Very fun. And then, yeah, playing multiplayer so that you're responsible for fewer characters could be helpful too. Ranger Knight. Proficiency in history and heavy armor. True Strike? Oh my god, don't make me laugh. Proficiency in Arcana. Okay, we're going Bounty Hunter for sure. Proficiency in Investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on the saving throw. Easy choice. Beast Tamer 1. Summon a familiar, a face spirit. Okay, cool. So you just get Find Familiar. Background. Insight and Persuasion are really good skills. And Guild Artisan does make sense for a dwarf at some level. Oh, Tim, you'll get a kick out of this. I've been watching Blind Spot and Ashley Johnson's on it. And they bring up D&D and they call her... call her an elf, and she's like, no, I'm actually a gnome cleric, which is what Pike was. Yeah. My mom is watching that show, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the show that messed up Ashley Johnson being in Critical Role. Okay, I'm going Guild Artisan. It's good. It's good. It's fitting. Okay, I think I did everything. It's like when you pick the spellcasting classes, it gets harder. Like, oh, now I also have to pick this. Okay, I see. Oh, this one is Beast Tamer. Okay. It's almost like you're getting your subclass early. Resistance to a damage type? That's interesting. But I kind of want a familiar. Just because I like them. I guess I could also always respec. Respecking is really easy. But I guess, yeah, it just like regular D&D. As you learn the game, it gets easier to understand. And like, spellcasting isn't even any different than D&D. Or isn't too different, but it's like, it just does take time to get used to the new interface, basically. Okay, I think this is good. But let's tweak the appearance more. That's adorable. There we go. The most fearsome warrior's haircut. Is this the facial hair our girl wants, though? I mean, maybe she's more of a, you know, mustachio type. just the regular, just a little stash. Oh yeah, I should pick my attributes. Mutton chops? Well, that's pretty tasteful, actually. Oh. Okay, now we're hitting somewhere. Oh, no, that one's actually it. The little tail. Perfect. Okay. Let's change the hair color a bit. That's so violently purple. I wonder if George treat chins like English people treat ankles. Used to treat ankles. Nice. Highlights. Actually, no. Let's do it the other way. Right, baseline. Put a baseline, and then highlights we make pink. What if we do this blue? Amazing. Okay. Blue, pink, and white. Happy Pride. Yeah, true. Okay. There we go. She looks very magical. Let's make her more magical looking. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Can you change your beard color to match? They do kind of match. They just, it takes the blue highlight, I think. It just only takes this. I can make this one the purple and this one the blue. It just doesn't really translate too far into the beard. Body art, okay. Yeah, beard comes across blonde no matter what you do. Which is kind of like, you don't usually dye a beard, and if you do, you usually do it pretty minimally. I mean, some people do fully dye their beards. It's just a laborious process that you have to keep re-upping, basically. Because beards grow very quickly, like a bit quicker compared to hair, I think. At least the roots come in fast. Can't really see that, can you? Facial text is the worst, objectively the worst tattoo. Honestly, this one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. We can just leave it at that, I think. Gotta get some piercings in there. Yeah, that's good. Eyes. All eye colors. You gotta do all eye colors, man. There's so many cool ones. You got the mascara game on lock. Oh, that one's pretty sick. Kind of clashes with the eye makeup though. I should really make it. Oh shit, that's sick. And such boring clothing, or such non-fitting clothing for this. Honestly, the Ranger has some of the better clothing out of the options, I will say. Ability scores. Okay, let's see. Just give us all the points, right? And then +2 on the dex, and as many points as we can into the dex, and then I guess wisdom. We go like this. Oh. Oh, I still have 2 points then at that point. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be uneven regardless. I could even do that. No, definitely don't do that. Gonna be uneven. That's okay. Oh no, that's good. That's not uneven. That's perfect. Well, there's other ways you could do it, but this is the way I will do it. Oh, and skills. Okay. I guess nature is fun. Maybe I should just stick with stealth. I'm never. Am I gonna be high? How often do you use stealth in this game again? What is survival for in this game? Either. How does survival even work in this game? Oh, I guess it works like D&D. They script things out. Oh, it's for finding dig sites. Nice. That's true. Yeah, so you always have to realize what the underlying game mechanic is also. Okay. +1 charisma just because I'm the face character. And really I should be making a high charisma character NPC be the persuader, but I mean, this is how you... It's the main character. You gotta do it. What do we name our hero? My playthroughs as Paladin and Sorcerer went a lot differently from my Ranger and Cleric. Oh, voice, too.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Beware.
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Cindy.
Where to next?
I kind of like that voice. It's got kind of a mature texture to it. Hera is not bad, actually. Maybe we'll do that. Oops. Although Shira was also cool, or Shar. Herathon. Herathon. She has so much hair. No. So stupid. Who's my guardian? A gnome, perhaps? Short queens stick together. A hobbit guardian. Small protects small. Yes. This is one of these two has got to be the least picked, right? Either gnome or halfling, I imagine. I think stats of players showed gnome was the least popular. Honestly, let's just not fiddle around with the guardian too much. She looks great. Let's go. Yeah. Although... Oh, that looks cool. And she has the whippy hair. Hold on, we'll keep the same, but since this is my guardian after all, right? It's my guardian, so it's that character's guardian. So it's like a projection of her. Is it doing anything? Oh, there's the end. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, we have the same beard! Beard twins! Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Could spam randomize if you... It doesn't work the same way as when you do it in Oblivion. It just randomizes between all sexy options. That's the problem with randomizing Baldur's Gate. Beard Girl Squad, unite. Oh, the other thing about this game, it's insane to play with a controller. It's completely crazy to play this game with a controller. Oops. Like, you can learn it. It's just gonna take you longer than if you had a mouse. Shit, I lost my chat window. Yeah, I might just learn how to use controllers so I can tell you how to use. I could potentially guide you. We rolled stealth. Oopsie. It's got a bit of a learning curve. So yeah, we'll have to figure out like the best time to meet up for Baldur's Gate games. I'm definitely down. I know, but I know you're the one who's got the busier schedule than me, so it'll mostly be on your on your call. Which is good, actually. Play that tentacle guitar. And then you would only have to play your own character, probably. And I could control the rest, and it would be easier because... Wait, this game does have crossplay across consoles, right? I think it does. Once you move. Oh yeah, right. Right, they added it recently, that's why. Oh yeah, that and Space Marine 2. If y'all get Space Marine 2, we will play the hell out of it. keep forgetting you can't just tab out of this game willy-nilly. Okay, good. I almost missed the laser last shot, but I just got back just in time from switching tabs. Uh-oh. Not the place you want to be. Well, there she is. Yes, our hero. Her obligatory fan service right away.
My head.
Oh, you mean Lae'zel's face is different in the cutscene? I think it's partly because her model was slightly different when they first released the game. And they slightly changed it. But you still see original Lae'zel model in that one cutscene.
Someone else got out.
I'll give it a shot.
Might be other survivors.
Okay, first things first. I have to be careful. I put the settings on. First things first, TOS violation.
Have wished to live
No,
in
I just wanted to get rid of my, I wanted to get rid of my clothing. Because I always walk around the camp in my underwear. But I didn't want to accidentally... Okay, we're good. That's amazing. The dwarf underwear is my favorite. There we go. Is this not... Oh, it's I? I is the inventory button? That's terrible. So yeah, if you ever want to... If you ever... I was gonna see if the
pool that
other
thing
clothes
came
looked...
from. The parasite
The
now
colors match
hiding
better, but they
behind
did
your
not.
eye.
Ooh. What should I do? Reach or investigate? Giving big clown energy. True. That is actually true. First roll of the game.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Okay. So that means it's safe to reach toward the pool, right? Because I investigated it and it looked safe.
What to do?
Ow. No, I think ultimately the clown vibes of the undergarments are funnier and fit the funny hair color. Oh yeah, this is a proper outfit. Not what I was wearing before. That sensible armor? No. I'm about to climb through a sphincter. We gotta goof things up a little. Right? That's the real TOS violation. We're seeing parts of this spaceship that are not safe for work. This spaceship shows so much hole. Whoa, what happened? Oh, hold on. on. We have to...
Still breathing, despite everything.
We have to fiddle with these gloopy tentacles.
I feel better.
Good.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
You can't reach the destination. Oh no. That's so funny though that it shows me up there throwing it, but I'm not able to climb. Some adventurer you are. There you go. What was that?
Mind Flayer horticulture.
I've gone mad with power. Breathe.
1,000 years of humanoid history.
Ooh, 1,000
Elves,
years.
dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Oh, I can throw this one. What does Hera think of Mind Flayer things? I'm so glad they didn't make regular ammo thing. Yeah, that would have been a pain. Let's see. Is Hera the type of person who tries to make friends with all forms of life? Or is she someone who is suspicious of all forms of life? I feel like the dwarven thing to do is be suspicious, but I feel like Hera might not be a conventional dwarf. So, maybe we'll make her open-minded, unlike the average dwarf.
We are here.
Hey buddy, you alright there? Hey man. I think you had too much to drink there, bud. Oh. Oh.
You've come to save us.
Well,
from
there's
this
your
place.
problem.
From this place, you'll free us.
The
Honestly, this
exposed
drip is
brain
on
quivers
point.
in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who returns? You sound afraid.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Well, yeah. Devils. It's afraid of devils. Ah, that makes sense. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? Well, first of all, hello. That's no man.
A newborn.
That's an elf.
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the Mind Flayers who
Oh,
abducted you.
she's making the grossed out face. I think you're past the point of saving, but tell me what...
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Gross. Okay. Gently... let's inspect first. Let's have a look. Yes, yes, yes. +1, baby!
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Edema? I hardly know her. I had to. Oh, sorry, I had to. Okay, dexterity is our girl's strongest suit. Let's fucking go! I did it! I win. Just gently finesse the cranium.
The skull.
Yes.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature.
Wow, she
making
has
it
such
more subservient,
large,
should it prove a threat.
beautiful hands. Spare the creature. Let's see where this is going. I am a ranger, after all. I'm here to study
Free.
creatures of the
The creature
world.
pauses, listening.
You've done it. You've won D&D.
Something
Yes,
behind
that's it.
your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Jason, I just realized what we have to do in Baldur's Gate. We have to make fucking walking riot with hirelings. Oh my god, that'd be so good. From our Strahd D&D game. Bards. Or just make a different band and play all, make a full bard class, a full bard party. A bardy. Okay. We must go to the helm. At the helm is where we are needed. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Oh, that's logical. So pronouns. You use pronouns. Someone out there, some conservative just had a had a aneurysm because of the because us uses only pronouns. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Ah, we must leave this realm. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
To the helm! Oh, also... Oh, crap. I can't summon my familiar also. My brain hurts too much. Hey man, you got any change in your pockets? Nah. They gave him this portrait and everything. He's like doing a smolder while the top of his head is gone. Basic sparks of peach in my fantasy game? I totally said that correctly. Basic farts of speech. Oh wait, us. Come back. They need us. Wow, she really got the wonder bra. Like, you could take an eye out with those things. Even though the weather's hot around here. That is a structured sports bra right there. Dwarves are sturdy folk. Oh yeah.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
They gotta stop
A
smoking so
dragon's
much
flame,
frog,
a
huh?
silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall? No, let's, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Why?
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
See, that's the cool thing about Lae'zel. She's not just like, that's mind flayer shit, kill it. She's like, it is a tool. It can be used. Combat. It's also early on in the game, it's very easy to accidentally waste your actions in combat. Before you know what you're doing. Got a tool she can use too. Mouse has claws. Very good. But I mean, at least if you're new to... At least if you've already played D&D, it helps somewhat.
Still on my feet.
Learning the curve of this game.
With haste.
I missed? I had a 95% chance to hit. Wow. Terrible.
Time to strike.
Right. You need to carry, Lae'zel.
Make way.
As always, you need to carry.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait, oops. Oh. I did do that correctly. Ah, you missed.
Where do I go from here?
I can redeem myself. Yes! I did it. With
You
haste
proved
already?
surprisingly
That's a
adamant.
3rd level spell.
Now,
Wow.
to the helm.
True. Scimitar? Cool. Potion. Nice. Crossbow. Nice. Another crossbow. Is the bow... There's a short bow, so the crossbow will do more damage. And then for my melee weapon, for my first melee weapon, scimitar, because my character is dex-based. Just wearing our slippers in hell, that's right. Those are not boots. Game, why did you call those boots? Hello? Oh, let's swap. Oh. That's actually kind of fire. Wait, where did mine go? Oh, it was my underwear. Or I could go like this. Oh my. Actually, yeah, let's steal her pants. And then we force her to run around like that. No. No, we respect you too much. But I'm still stealing your pants. They're tasteful. Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Until we get to the hot tub in the game, we can't dress that scantily.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, a robe. They're not wearing. Oh, it's armor. That's so bad. Why Wow, okay, I'm gonna still sell it. Maybe I'll do sword. Because this just looks wrong, right? Does this not look wrong? And they do the exact same amount of damage. I could make Lae'zel dual wield, actually. So right now she's doing... What bonus actions does she have? It's just second wind, pretty much. So really, she would be higher DPS doing this, I think. Wait. A scimitar is a light weapon, right? No? Yeah, it is. Okay. In this game, it is.
One true way.
I think it is in... regular? Armor, quote.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, wait, can I summon my familiar now? Cat, crab, frog, rat, raven, spider. Poisonous bite, nice. Blind attack, very nice. Infectious bite, hold on. Oops. I just wanted to see what it did. Never mind. What's carcinization consuming? Crab. Crippling pinch? It can meow. The cat just meows. It doesn't even fight. It's too lazy to do that. I think I'm doing Raven. Yay! Yo, I have such a massive party right now. Check this shit out.
No one stopped me yet.
Rolling deep with the squad, y'all.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Beep. Uh-oh.
Machine made them hostile.
Oopsie. Oh, we can all go at this. This binding thing at the top means any of us can go because we all rolled higher initiative. That said, we can't reach. Most of them can't reach, so it doesn't matter. Just fly over there. Oops. Let's move first, I guess. I got a little too close to that guy. That's okay, we'll just flank him. When he tries to move out of the threatened area, he will die. Or be attacked.
What now?
Arrow of ice. Where did I get that? Is that an inventory item? It is. Crazy. That's badass. Okay.
Very well.
Nice. Oh, but that fucks up my whole plan for the attack of Op. I should have attacked the farther one, because now Lae'zel is gonna get stuck. Yeah, I played that wrong. Oh well.
On the move.
She does have a ranged weapon. One thing that's annoying about this game, you can't really
Still
offhand
despite everything.
throw a weapon. Which is kind of a bummer. Saved. Oh, he jumped. I forgot about jumping. The most important mechanic of the game.
Time to strike.
Hell yeah. My goat. Hazel. Our goat. Copper band. Nice.
Seems simple enough.
You! Get me out of this town!
The funny thing is,
We have no time for stragglers.
the funny thing is with the barbarian, you can try to use strength to open it. That's what I did the first time I played. I just ripped the thing open. Crazy. Well, look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The path lies before me.
Easy. I just have to go through another sphincter.
You are beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Oh, scimitars. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now we have a proper combo for her. Alright. Now that looks correct for a Githyanki. That hand axe looked funny. Gonna call it a night. Have a good stream, my dude. Congrats on the 250. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you, buddy. And I'll see you around at D&D tomorrow, I guess.
One true way. Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Look at that. Oh, did I aggro us? That's okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You killed my raven.
Taking position.
Wait. Oh, I already killed the other one. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so if you attack one of them, it
Never wanted the
aggroes.
easy path.
A dazed woman
Oh,
is
hey,
trapped
Lenny.
inside the pod.
How's it going?
She doesn't notice you.
Open up.
What's in here? Oceans.
No traps, please.
Eldritch Rune. Beautiful.
Room. But for what?
Ow. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain right now.
No time
honestly.
to rest.
I've been sitting up for too long. I should probably cut the marathon. I should probably do a half marathon. Then do the other half tomorrow. How's that sound? But first, let's let Shadowheart out.
The console appears dormant.
Put the rune
The console hums to life.
into the sockets. -1 to Arcana. Let's go.
brilliance of the device betrays its
Look,
purpose.
hair is not the brightest
It could do
knife in
anything.
the knife thing, okay? Sharpest.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
Oh, my brain.
Parasite.
Ouch.
Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I get +2, and I get a 2. I didn't see it, so... Alright, I 10x'd it.
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Alright. Alright, y'all. Whoa. What's happening? Okay. The Steam community page popped up for Baldur's Gate, and I was like, that should not be on the stream, but it's not. It wasn't on the stream. It was just on my screen. It was a cosplay. It was a Shadowheart cosplay. Alright. Well, it was a good one. Yeah, I had a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. Glad to have some chatters in here. Hopefully we can get some more chatters in the future. And we'll just keep going. Another 250. We'll be doing the 500 episode before you know it. So, hope you had fun. Hope you're able to laugh, even if it was at my expense. And I hope that if anything's weighing on you, it feels a little bit lighter after hanging out online with friends. Until next time, bye.